Hello, everybody, and welcome back to episode 3 of our Earthborne Rangers second demo campaign. I am your host elsewhere. I use he, him pronouns. My character is still Cole Robbie, the obsessive encyclopedist, and he also uses he, him pronouns. Let's go down the line.
Which way?
God damn it. Okay, let's go to the right.
Okay, to
Right,
me.
you're right, my right?
My right. You.
What?
It's you, Levi. Go.
Left.
Hello everyone out there, I'm Levi, that little voice. You may know me from our Arkham streams. I use she, her pronouns. My character, Corwin Maddock, uses she, they pronouns, and is here for a good time.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Hello, my name that I'm using on stream is Legion Yellow. My character's name is Aileen. I did participate in a previous stream on Rangers that I was using a character named Ambrosia. This time I'm switching out to Aileen, the hunter. And yeah.
Pronouns.
Pronouns. Both me and my character use she/they pronouns.
All right.
Hello. I'm Cookie, or Katie, or Cookie Katie. I will be playing as Mira, a witch that is particularly good at foresight and seeing. We both have she, they pronouns, and we're both gonna see how this goes.
Alrighty, and welcome, by the way. I believe this is your first time on this channel.
It is my first time streaming, yes.
Awesome.
Nice.
Welcome. I honestly, that's been my favorite part about the EBR run so far, is that we've been getting people who are not just new to the game, but also new to somewhere else and strength in numbers and everything. So it's a blast. Last time, our band of merry adventurers checked off quite a few things from our list. We found and rescued Lund, the tender of the northern outpost. We helped Silbalai make a very pretty picture of us, because we're pretty. And we did some strenuous exercise for our collective mentor, Calypsa. Among a few other things. It was exciting, it was a lot of fun. And then we returned to Lone Tree Station at the end of the day, at which point Jill and Ambrosia both split off from us, and we picked up the two new friends that you are meeting today. Currently, we don't have a particular quest in mind. Cole is very interested in following up on the mysteries of the arcology that he stumbled into near the end of the last session. But other than that, I mean... Oh. Did it just weird... What did you do? Okay. Is it fine? Is everything fine? Because it just, it glitched out and reloaded for me. For a second, I thought it had undid all of our setup.
No, I think all of the setup is fine.
Okay. Fantastic. Don't hit the rewind time button. It's not safe. Not even for you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Defense was made.
Unexpected chaos aside, yeah, I figure we'll just get going and we'll see if any particular opportunities present themselves. We no longer have Jill's obsessiveness over finding quiet and petting the murder cat. We also don't have Ambrosia's quest to make food with everybody. But we might end up doing either of those things anyway today. Who knows? Let's find out. First of all, we do have to read... Oh, let me... Here, I'll briefly bring up our campaign log just to show you what we've done so far. And also the fact that we are about to read a new entry 94.1, for reaching day 3 of the demo. So let me see if I can find that. I feel like it's going to be pretty far in. Yeah, okay. Slowly scrolling. Oh, do we not? Okay, never mind. Day 3's text is not in the demo campaign log. Never mind. Disregard that. We're just going to launch directly into it. So, Lone Tree. I don't feel like we need to read the approach text for it again. We've done it several streams in a row now. Our arrival setup. We need the next predator discarded, and then the lead draws a path. Am I still going to be the lead? I've been the most consistent person in the group so far, so I feel like Cole is probably the closest thing we have to a leader. We're very democratic here. Anarchist commune, maybe. Oh, I should just search. Search. Alright, the next predator is an Aatrox. And I've got to remember, do we shuffle after a search?
I don't know.
Probably.
Generally one does, but I'm gonna go to the rulebook because we want to be correct since we are doing a demonstration of the demo.
Solution, if you will.
Probably under keywords, I would assume. This is meant to be educational, which is a great excuse for us to make mistakes, because then we're having a teachable moment.
I'm sure I will have many.
As will we all. There it is. Search. Choose one of them. If then yep, shuffle.
Shuffle.
Amazing. And I will then draw my first one. Oh, hey, Nal. We helped her during a previous day find and talk to a spirit. I'll be interested to hear what she is up to. Okay. And then, standard round procedure. Everyone draws a path card. I am stuck under some... Oh, no, I'm not yet stuck under some rocks, but someone might be. Oh, very interesting.
Yep.
All right, so we've got the stanchion on the hill nearby. Eileen, what you got?
I have
Oh hell!
another Aatrox.
All right, so that ambush means that it fatigues you for its threat immediately. That's 2 fatigue, or presence, not threat.
Oh, unfortunate.
All right, and Mira, what you got? Oh, another Shale Scree. Okay. All right. Not a terrible way to start, but we are going to have to deal with that Aatrox just so that Eileen doesn't get whacked.
I should be fine.
I think Eileen could take care of Eileen's Aatrox.
Yeah.
That seemed reasonable. Okay, I'm gonna start if nobody else has a strong preference, just so that I can spend a focus. And obviously, we're sitting in Lone Tree. We're at the ranger station. I'm gonna be taking notes in my encyclopedia, to nobody's surprise. Who's next? Come on, popcorn. Let's go.
I suppose I will bring out my fanciest footwear.
Ah, she got them boot on.
Yeah, you know.
That's some of the best flavor text. Although there's a lot of really good flavor text in this game.
I will be bringing my crossbow.
Okay, yeah, I think Eileen will be fine. In fact, I think Eileen is probably out looking for that Aatrox. Alright.
Everyone get out a single item that is most indicative of your skill set.
I'm pretty sure Mira starts with hers. Unless you've got a novice lens in your hand to add to it.
Oh, I wish. I wish.
Oh.
No, we still have this thing.
True.
Also, I
But
should mention, as a shaper with a focus on temporal stuff, you might want to chat with Nal, because Nal is precognitive. and you can use your focus to peer into the future with her. Just tossing that over.
Oh yeah, that's a very good idea.
Oh, I forgot to read.
Very good.
Sorry, I forgot to read her entry. That we do need to do. 45. We don't have accommodation or intervention, so we go to 45-1. From one of lone... oh, wait, hang on. We do... okay, so we don't have them, but that's because we've completed them. We spoke with a spirit, so we go to 45-2. Nal smiles when she sees you. I've spent more time speaking with the Verdesian plant you and I found at the market, she says. You'll be happy to know that I can hear the spirit of the Verdessa again, though only faintly. She's distracted and worried about something. The spirit of the valley is agitated as well. Be careful out there. Don't be shy about asking the ancestors for assistance. Speaking of which, she says, would you like to assist me by accompanying me to the market again? We may clear Null with progress to discuss another trip to Kobo's market, if we would like.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would definitely appreciate if you're able to scout the challenge card, so I know exactly how much effort I would need to do to take care of the concierge roads.
Oh, yeah. Mira, do you need to use your focus this round?
I wouldn't say so. There's not much I need to use it for.
All right, well.
So,
you want to toss it into a spirit-speaking session with Nal?
alright. So,
Congratulations, you get the first test of the evening.
wonderful, wonderful. Okay, probably gonna also use engaging.
Okay. So that's
That means I'm at
3 stat
3.
value. You're 1 up.
3. Would I be able to exhaust myself to check the first challenge card?
Yeah.
Before
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Wonderful.
Just make a point of doing it. You do it before you initiate the test is all.
Okay. So, do you want me to share this with the group, or?
Go for it. I mean, you're welcome to keep it to yourself if you want, but I don't see much reason to. Okay, that is a crest. Nothing to worry about as far as danger goes. It is a +1 for the focus, so actually 3 is great.
Yep. Okay. And then I'm just gonna do something a little fun.
Okay.
So I'm gonna draw the challenge card and say that it has you called it a crest, right?
Yeah, it's a crest.
Oh, would you look at that? I guessed it right.
The power of Rod of the Clouds.
Rod of Clouds.
Very nice. You've acquired your second vision.
Wonderful. There will be many more in the future.
Oh, I feel like we should probably point out, you are our first Shaper in this run. So it might be worth noting the core mechanic of the Shaper, which is that they have wizard staves. The conduits are ways that they can accumulate charges on their conduits by doing various things. In this case, Mira does it by accurately predicting the future. And then they can use those as a cost to play special events called manifestations, which are basically spells. Hence the Time Witch description at the start. It's very exciting. Most of the things we've played so far have been explorers, so this is Traveler and Explorer is massively overrepresented in this group.
Listen.
All right, so your resulting effort is 4, I believe, which means 2
Yes.
progress on Null, and you get to scout a challenge card.
All right. Let's scout it.
All right.
That's a mountain.
You can always just
And
leave
it's
it
good for-
face up if you want, since we know that's coming next.
Alright.
Alright.
And just to double check mechanics,
Yeah.
since it's a you, I wouldn't be able to guess for other people's challenges.
Yes, that is correct. Only for your own tests can you guess for your rod. All right, Eileen, how is that for your inevitable fight?
I would rather not have to do with the -1.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Let's see.
But if someone else can use the +1 fitness or +1 spirit.
I might be able to use the +1 fitness. Yeah, okay. I'm going to quickly exhaust my Peerless Pathfinder to move to the stanchion so that I can get past the Shale Scree. Oh, except that it's a mountain, so they're both going to collapse on me. There's a -1 awareness, and I'm not good at awareness anyway.
Point of order.
Yes.
For when it comes to scouting, it's possible to put the card on the bottom of the deck as opposed to leaving it on top, right?
I believe so, but let's check. Yes, place any number of those cards on the top and or bottom of that deck in the order of your choice. So yeah, if we don't like this, you could just put it underneath.
So we can bury it. It just means that whatever it is, there's still a chance of it being a mountain or giving -1 or -2 to things that are challenges we want to take, but it won't be absolute.
Right. Well, I can just take a standard fitness against the Shale Scree just to take advantage of that +1. But I also don't have the best fatigue soothing.
I can.
You sure?
Got some fatigue soothing capability.
All right. Roll then.
Well, I can commit my 2 fitness tokens. Do
Right.
the test. I wonder what the result will be.
You are at parity, right? Yeah, you're at parity. So be careful. Oh yeah, so you're we know you're gonna pass anyway. Never mind.
I don't know. Parity's a little. I could commit if I needed to.
Well, if you could commit what 3 more, then you would, or 2 more, then you would get rid of one of them before it could fall on you.
I cannot.
Alas.
I can't actually commit to this. I'm all hard.
You're all heart. How sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
But,
are you resolving it?
yes.
As Mira has foreseen, you place a total of 4 progress onto the Shale Scree, and then both of them fall on you, and you suffer 4 fatigue.
Mira looking ahead like the next person who walks through there is gonna get knocked down. And Cole hesitated.
Corwin immediately goes, "It should be me," and runs up the hill.
Alright, how many fatigue is that?
4.
4.
All right. Corwin is buried in a shale slide. We should probably do something about that.
Probably.
I took the last action.
Yeah. I can take a traverse just to see if I can get rid of one of those. I'll put both of my fitness I don't really want to get an injury if I fail this. But I don't have good commit. Oh, I have... Here, I've got one thing. I will toss a leaf in the breeze. To go 1 up. Alright, that's a parody. So, I believe that finishes off the shell scree. This shell scree. That's one of them. Cole runs up after hesitating and feels bad, and he's got to help dig you out.
Meanwhile, Aileen will try to shoot at the bouncing Aatrox and hope that she hits.
Okay.
I'm gonna commit Vigilant. So there's a total of 4 effort.
Okay. Ooh.
-2.
Ooh.
I didn't know there was a -2 in that deck.
Yeah, there's one -2 for every one of the stats. Alright, that's foul luck.
Great.
Alright.
Okay.
At least we know it can't happen
So
again.
I think that still does 2 damage.
It looks like it, yeah.
But it is gonna claw me back because it's a crest.
Yep.
And I just have 2 or more fatigue, so now it's exhausted and it dealt me 1 injury.
Okay. Remember that injuries fatigue you every time we rest. It'll give you 1 fatigue for each injury you have. Fortunately, I do believe someone in this group knows how to heal injuries, so that's on the table at some point.
Where? Okay.
All right. Unfortunately, Katie, you said that we don't have to worry about it again, but that's actually incorrect. All of the -2s cause you to reshuffle the challenge discard.
Oh.
Lovely.
Yes. There's no escaping it.
If you had bad enough luck, you could draw only that card for the entire game.
It is entirely possible,
Statistically improbable, but not impossible.
but never impossible. If nobody else has a strong preference, I might toss my 2 aware. Actually, I should save this. Never mind. Someone else go. I'm a very slow to start character.
You're gunning for? And I'm gonna throw in... Yeah. Let me see here. I'm gonna throw in paths we've roamed before
Okay.
and 2 awareness.
Oh, you're attempting the test on it, the scramble test. Very nice.
Yes.
All right, you are 1
that
up.
puts me up 1. Am I wrong?
No, you're correct. One is right. I would say break a leg, but given the context, that might be too apt.
Break not the stairs.
Don't break a
But I am
leg.
going to. I'm gonna test my luck, and I'm gonna say that it's a crest.
It sure is. Very nicely done. And you succeed. That is a 3 progress, I believe.
I put 3 effort in, and I got a -1 on the awareness.
Yes. And the scramble test gives you 3 progress for every 2 effort.
All right.
So that is half cleared.
And I get another tracker on my...
Nice guess. For some reason, it didn't click through my brain that you can use Rod of the Clouds on every single test. That's good. That's real good.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, if no one else is going, I'll put out this intention translator.
All right. Handy dandy.
I think you can also try to help moving the shale scree. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Gonna commit 2 minutes.
Eileen runs up with a bleeding arm.
Navigation. I'll commit the trail markers because I don't think we're in a hurry to move away from this place.
Yeah, we're also probably not going to end up on a... Oh, right, that's how that one works. I love that. That's a great card. Yeah, I feel like we don't have a super strong reason to go yet, although Cole is quietly itching to get to White Sky.
Anyways.
1 up?
So that's 3 efforts total, -1, so
You
that's
nailed it.
2. But that's parity, so...
Very nicely done.
Great.
You would add 1 additional progress because of a perfect day, but there wasn't any extra to add. Okay. I guess I will take the Lone Tree Station thing. I'm gonna wander around Lone Tree and look for someone to talk to. With my 2 awareness. Here we go. 1 up. Hey. Scout equal to your effort, then draw 1. Woo! I guess I could put him to the bottom if I wanted to, but I do not want to. Last time we had to say no when he asked me to help, so I figure I might say yes this time. Entry 47. You hear High's shrill whistling long before you see him. It's said that every ranger in the valley has tried to teach High Pimpot a new song to whistle, but none of them have succeeded. Eventually, you spot the stout little gnome of a man intently chopping and mixing vinegary-smelling herbs and vegetables into a large bowl. Good, you're here, he says, without looking at you. Try this stew. I need to know if I've hit the right balance between pleasant heat and tongue searing. What does it need? Kelpweed? Morning root? You can help High Pimpot by gathering ingredients for the stew, or you can clear him with progress to ask him how to make the stew as good as possible. Right. Who's next?
I think I'm gonna want to get something out real quick. And I'm going to throw out my reverb locket with perfect recall.
Yeah, that is the combo right there. That is your whole discard right there. Very nice.
My 1 card of discard.
I'm going to spend my single spirit to attempt my consistently abysmal small talk. I am 1 down on talking to High here. Here we go. I believe. Positive mental attitude. No, that's a -1. That's even worse. That's 0. I do not succeed. I am consistently the most socially awkward person in this campaign, and it's great. That's pretty much it for me, by the way. I think I'm done for the round.
I think I'll help you out there, Chief.
Thanks. I'm stumbling over my words, and then the Queen of Charisma walks in.
I'll dedicate my 2 spirit tokens, and I'll commit a dear friend, since it seems like we've already unearthed a few dear friends here. We go way back, me and High.
That does not
I'll throw it
surprise
in
me
10
at all.
days later.
All right, so that's 1,
But,
2, 3, 4. You're at. You're 2 up.
Yep,
Okay.
let's do it.
That is a success. 3 progress.
Yeah.
Very nice. You chat up high. It's very familiar.
Okay. I'm gonna exhaust my roll to spend a spirit and reload my crossbow for future use.
Who needs social skills when you have weaponry?
A lot of weaponry. I'm also drawing my gauze blade just in case. Because this policy
Aatrox.
really giving me trouble.
Knock him dead, darling. I'd help you, but I'd probably do more harm than good at the moment. No, if someone does get 1 progress on it, I'll be able to clear it.
At this point, I would love to have 1 successful hunt as a matter of pride.
Yeah. Eileen, it's gotta do the hunting thing. It is her shtick.
Nope.
All right. Does anyone have stuff left to do?
Well, I suppose I will reload my intention translator with my roll.
Sounds good.
There is something I'm intending on doing, but I'm willing to wait until right before we rest.
This is
Or
right before
not
right.
rest.
This is right before we rest.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to exhaust my Rod of Clouds.
All right.
Ah.
Oop.
Please. Controls sometimes. Ah.
All right.
I'm
So
going
you
to use-
spend.
2 charges.
All right.
Will scout 2 of my ranger cards. And from there, I'll be able to decide what order to put them in.
And whether you want to put them on the bottom of your deck instead.
Correct.
Oh, I forgot to mention when I took the rest action, I got 2 entries on the field journal. The all important field journal. Even though we don't actually have any features right now for it to be useful for.
Wait. Feature information. The Stanstrom counts as a feature, actually.
It's true, but I'm not sure we need to be on it. White Sky is only 1 location away if that's where we're going next.
Oh. Then, yeah.
I was just on it to get past the shale scree.
Is anyone doing anything else?
Not me.
Mira, are you wrapped?
I'm all good.
Okay, in that case, we are all ready to move on to the next round. Ready up? Liege, remember to fatigue Eileen once for the injury.
Yep. And then, do we draw 1 card?
Yes, 1 card.
Okay. That's not very useful.
And then we all draw from the path deck as the new round begins. Ooh, all right. We have a circling Eric's. We're not food or carrion, which is the same thing for you. So we're not food.
Okay, I'm shooting that thing down as soon as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. It'll probably be easier to clear that one your way, and then I just need one progress on the Aatrox, and I can clear that one.
I will say, Irix is the best target for Harmonize in the game because it's persistent, but it does also do a lot of fatigue. So you may not want to risk it with that.
I would love for it to fatigue me, honestly.
Okay then.
All right. I mean, to each their own. I'm not here to judge anyone.
So, is it just one thing from the past deck?
No, I drew mine. Then we have to go down the line. So Corwin is up. Hey, we've spent a lot of time on that airship already. That is the Swift's docking point. Eileen? Oh, another one.
More birds.
Much bird.
Oh no.
I'm definitely shooting one of them down.
Yes, I think that would be wise.
And this one.
Ah, more bird.
is
Slightly less threatening
And that's-
birds.
another park.
These birds are more amicable.
Oh, they're very nice birds.
Yes, they're helpful birds. Although they do fatigue you a little bit because they are loud and annoying. But they're helpful.
Certainly.
Well, I can go ahead and put out
Your own reverb locket.
with one of my favorites.
Ah, yes.
Nice.
Love that card so much. And its counterpart.
Yep.
And jumping right off that, I'm gonna get my Iron Wool boots out.
Okay. Oh, I
No,
should
Matchies.
I should probably read out the topside mast's entry. "42. High atop Lone Tree Station, you'll find a series of circular platforms of polished wood and forged carbon. During your training, on clear, windless days, these platforms served as a refuge. You would often spend your free time in the afternoons bathing there in the sun, sitting in quiet contemplation, and looking out over the mirrored surface of White Sky Lake. You'd also look wistfully at the airship known as the Swift, its hull gleaming in the sun as Ben Amon would climb aboard and launch it into the air." Okay, it looks like there's nothing new here, so I'll just stop there. Basically, weather nice, airship pretty. Which I expect none of that comes as a surprise to any of us. Alright.
I'm gonna use my Gauss Blade and
Okay.
try to finish off my bouncy Aatrox here.
Alright. Eileen closes and goes with the knife.
Okay, that works.
Looks like you did it. Very well done.
3 damage to the Aatrox, and I successfully shoo it away.
Yes, that's definitely what just happened. Shooing.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the rulebook says that when a creature is cleared by damage, it just runs away, as opposed
Yeah,
to something.
it
much
probably
more
does.
violent.
This game tries very hard to be anti-violence.
Yes.
Okay, the game is trying to be anti-violence. You're trying to prevent that from happening.
Somewhere in Lone Tree Station, someone is very happy that they'll have a nice new winter coat this year.
Okay. I really don't have a lot to do without features. I'm realizing it's a flaw of this deck. So there's not a whole lot for me to offer. I guess I could pitch my 2 awareness into attempting to avoid one of the Earicks before it becomes a problem. So I guess I can do that. There is no flora in play, right? No. All right, then yeah, I'll commit my awareness. So that's parity. Is there any consequence? Doesn't appear to be, so we're just going to take it at parity and be optimistic. Yeah. Here goes. Nope. Oh, extremely nope. Very nope.
Oh no.
All of the nope.
Oh no.
Okay, I've just taken 4 fatigue. My attempt to shoo away the Earicks went pretty much the opposite, actually. But at least now they're out of the way of the rest of you.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, I'll go ahead and shoot one of those.
I appreciate it.
2 focus, and I'll also be spending my vigilance again. So for a total of 4, hopefully that's enough.
Okay.
Okay, way more than enough.
All right, very nice. One of the Earicks goes down.
He's appreciating a new fur coat and also, I don't know, feathers to adorn a hat or something.
Lots of quill pens.
Yes.
Listen, those meditation pillows don't just come out fully made.
Some nice family got a chicken dinner.
I think I'm gonna exhaust to look at the next card in the challenge deck.
Okay.
Not the entire deck, mind you. That one. Okay.
All right, you want that on top? It's good for a
I'm
fitness
gonna
test.
say-
So if someone is going to traverse, then this is a good setup.
I was about to traverse.
All right, then.
All right, go.
Admittedly, this is a walk with me traverse.
The ideal time to be
So,
maximizing it.
I'm committing meticulous, and I'm doing walk with me. I forgot to put tokens on this.
I assume on towards Lone Tree Station.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna commit both of my fitness.
Both of your
Wonder what the
fitness
result will be.
plus meticulous.
Ah! Oh,
You flipped.
I flipped the whole deck.
There you go. It's this
I
one.
was gonna do the cheeky thing and just flip the top, but I forgot how the actual tabletop simulator works.
Yeah. All right. So that's your. You got it. What's your resulting value from that?
I believe that's 4.
All right. For progress
It's 2
to
plus
Lone
the
Tree.
commit plus 1.
Mapping out our route out of this part of the valley. And would you like to also put for progress on something else with walk with me?
Yes. I would love to. Well, I forgot what the thresholds are for our 2 friends over here.
There looks like Null is 12, High Pimpot is 8, and the Earix is 7.
Oh, I forgot that I could do that with the Earix.
Yes, you can walk with the bird. This is always on the table.
Look, shouting at the circling bird, like, hey, down here, we can talk.
Come on, let's have a heart-to-heart.
No, I think I'm gonna stick with my friend High. Actually, no. That's silly. He does not have. I'll give that to now. 4 to now.
Okay, 4 to now. What were you saying High doesn't have?
Oh, I just realized that he has 3 and his threshold is 8, which means that it's better to put the 4 on.
All right.
The maths, I promise.
I believe you.
Somebody else take a turn, and I'll show you how the math myths.
Okay. Will engaging with Null make that madness any worse? Or throw a wrench into your plans?
No, I'm gonna clear high next action, I think.
Alright, then I'm just gonna put 3 focus into
Alright, you're gonna
sharing with spirit.
sit down with Nal and gaze into the future.
This is a +1. I'm going to guess there is a mountain.
Damn, you are on it with those.
And +1 point.
Alright, 2 progress.
Miss.
2 progress,
Another
you get to
token on the rock.
scout a challenge card,
And-
and yeah, you get another token on your rod. Very impressive guessing.
Stop it, correct?
Or I guess it's not guessing. You already know what it's going to be.
Of course I do. And then I get an exhaustion because of the larks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna
There,
put these boots
I will also point out, just for the benefit of the audience, the reason the agitated metal larks are not activating their mountain ability is because, from the perspective of the larks, there is no active predator. The only active predator is within reach of me.
They do not see the predator. The
Exactly.
predator does not exist.
Anything within reach of you only sees what's within reach of you and along the way. Anything you're interacting with on your turn ignores what other people have in their within reach areas. So the agitated meadowlarks are less agitated, perhaps, than usual. And also not getting consumed by the Eryx. Alright, Corwin, you promise us a show?
So, me and Hai have been chatting. We've been discussing perhaps this special recipe. And I figure out I've been a little bit rude actually. I know exactly who could help us with this, and so I offer Nal's understanding and say, "Hey, have you met my other friend? She could absolutely help us with this stew."
All right, so we all head over.
That's 5.
That is very neatly done. You have cleared High Pimbot. That brings us to entry 47. $47.3. Well, High says, in a way that makes it very clear he was waiting for you to ask, I'm tired of making my soup with the same pepper pods and northern potatoes that grow around these parts. I just remember how good it can be when someone gets some of the herbs and tubers from elsewhere in the valley. He stares at you intently. I could use someone young, hardy, and already hiking around the valley to take care of their responsibilities. High would like you to complete his stew using flora cards gathered while not at Lone Tree. Or I suppose in this instance it was probably Nal who suggested that. So, what do we think? Would we like to agree to help High gather ingredients for the perfect stew? Or would we like to say not today and continue on other business?
I personally am always down to help out a friend.
Well, if
How
I
about you
get
guys?
the recipe, I can put it in my encyclopedia, so I'm amenable.
Thanks.
I'm not opposed.
Yeah.
All
If
right.
there's any meat, chicken in this too, I can definitely help provide that.
Okay. Let's grab the Helping Hand mission, which is one that we have seen several times previously in this campaign. We have helping handed quite a few people so far.
Man, Ambrosia's gonna be so jealous.
I know. Well, on the bright side, we get to bring Ambrosia back the recipe, so that's some consolation, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna learn it secondhand, but she's gonna learn it regardless.
Yes. She'll know. All right. Fantastic. So I guess we've also all gathered in Nal's chamber where Mira is. This might be the first time that you and I actually meet Mira, since she's been sitting with Nal pretty much this whole time.
I've seen you.
You have seen. Okay, that's.
You not have seen me, but I've seen you.
Flawless delivery. All right. New party member get. I still really do not have much that I can offer. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm missing my books, and there's not a lot of features, and I'm feeling overwhelmed by all of these people and animals.
Would you like help with trying to dodge the second bird?
I would not mind it, considering that I have exactly 0 dodgy energy left.
Okay, I'll make an attempt.
Alright.
Because the regular avoid action with 2 awareness.
Alright, that's parity. And there it goes.
That's not enough.
Womp womp.
Oh no, there's a
This bird is annoying. No, it's only the effects of stuff that's along the way and within reach.
I see.
So it's within reach with me, so it's not affected. It doesn't trigger.
So just nothing happens, I guess.
Yeah, nothing happens. Except not having success, of course.
I could probably try the same test.
Alright, go for it.
Alright. Do this. I'm gonna roll the dice, call it a mountain.
Sad. However, you do successfully exhaust the Erix. Well done. And I gotta reshuffle this. We went a while without hitting a reshuffle, actually. I gotta say, it seems really fun, the whole Rod of the Clouds thing. It seems very entertaining.
I would say that it is, honestly.
Alright. I guess I can just put my fitness into traversing Lone Tree, now that all the obstacles and stuff that would be in my way are dealt with. So, 2 fitness. I'm going to commit Hidden Trail. Puts me to 4, so... yeah, that should be good. Let's see what we got. Alright, that's plenty. 4... and we are to 8 of 12 progress on Lone Tree. There are no active predators, so my 2 friends are completely unharmed.
Alright.
Gonna put another bolt into my crossbow and then end my turn.
You mean you're resting?
Yeah.
Okay. That wasn't actually an action. I think actually does resting count as an action? It might. Someone else go before me anyway, just in case.
I'm gonna use my spirit. Would you like me to the Irix or?
It's entirely up to you. What would Corwin do?
What are my efforts?
If you can get 2 progress on the Irix, that would be perfect for me.
I think I could do more than 2. Their threshold is 7.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll progress, but I'll be able to take care of it next turn, first thing.
We also, of course, still have our hardy fighter, Eileen, so she could also always murder it next round.
Yes.
I mean, shoo it away.
Are you gonna keep it, Mira? I can help. I will put one of my spirit tokens into this, and then I will commit engaging.
Okay, that's 2.
So that's 3 effort
Oh, 3.
for 1.
Very nice.
3 effort for the price of 1. And I'll commit intention translator. I have a feeling I know what this bird wants, but you shouldn't make assumptions like that at the beginning of a relationship.
That's so true. Wow. What a role model you are.
Alright, so that's for
5. All right.
5 successes.
Bird is almost parlayed already.
This bird is open to hearing our.
All right, I'm gonna make an impassioned speech to the bird. One down. I believe. I did not believe adequately.
It's sorry for my friend. It was a misunderstanding. I can commit my 2 other spirits.
It's a really good thing I have you around to clean up my dialogue tree failures. Oh my god, you got another +1! What is this?
I believe that is a friendly bird.
Yeah, bird is befriended and sent on its way. Got 2 +1s on that. Unjust.
The game knows what I want, and it's willing to give it to me.
I'm going to rest.
As am I.
Should not have this focus, but I do have awareness. I will use my roll to spend 1 awareness to make it emotional awareness.
Alrighty then. And is that all of us?
And then I shall rest.
Okay.
Should be.
Ready up?
I'm good.
Oh, wrong deck. This one. Woo!
Wonder if there would be more friendly birds.
Let's find out. We're gonna find out right now. I have fractal wire. Charmed. Oh, that's just going to murder both of the people I'm with very fast. I need to do something about that. Fortunately, it's a feature.
Murder first.
Features are kind of my specialty.
Destroy that. It's a threat to our friends.
It is a threat to our friends. It must be ended.
Fractal wire is not a person.
That is, though.
Another ball.
Cordo's back. We did help him achieve his life's goal, so I assume he's not too mad at us about siding with Null as regards the Mulcher. Entry 44. Let's find out, actually, how he's feeling. 44-2. Cordo roars out a welcome when he sees you. The great hunters return. Good to see you. Just a moment and I'll grab a bottle of the good stuff. You spend an enjoyable few hours chatting with Cordo, while Cole spends a less enjoyable few hours slowly pulling himself and Null and High out of fractal wire. When it's time for you to leave, he hugs you and looks a bit sad to see you go. Glad you came by, fellas. You know, we should go hunting again before too long, right? I know plenty of tales of more elusive beasts than that northern ghost. Okay, more elusive than the Yeti feels like, unlikely. The Yeti is like min-maxed.
You wouldn't have heard of him.
The Yeti's min-maxed into elusivity. Alright, Eileen, what you got?
See. Oh no, more plans.
More fractal wire! Good times.
Alright, let's see what this is.
Mira continues to Disney princess it up with all of the birds around.
What she lacks in spirit, she makes up for in bird.
Alright, I would like to go first, if that's amenable to all. And
Alright.
Sure.
I am going to start cooking stew with High. So I'm going to spend my 2 awareness. Puts me at parity. I'm going to commit thoughtful to myself. To put myself 1 up. Here we go. Actually, no, I'll do 1 up. Yeah, I'll do 1 up. Here we go. Hey, fantastic. Fractal wire is attached to high Pimpot, which prevents it from damaging both of my friends. I'm not really sure what the stew is going to be like that comes out of this stuff, but he seems confident.
So, you guys know how pineapple sort of bites you back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is next
That's
level.
what this dude does.
This is like how they prepare puffer fish in really fancy places. You gotta do it right or it cuts your tongue.
You wanted ingredients that wouldn't be found in the common marketplace. We are
I am ready to deliver. All right, I can also, after if someone else takes a turn, I can clear Eileen's fractal wire as well.
I would love to go next if nobody has issues with that.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Okay, so I'm going to spend. Yeah, I'm gonna spend my spirit to play Null's Understanding. And I'm going to put it on Null.
What you clearly do in fact understand her. All right, entry 45.
Spending the next, I've just been spending the past 5 hours in her hut, just foreseeing the future with her.
It's good to have friends.
We're on the same wavelength at
Yes,
this point.
the same
Sometimes
spiritual
we both-
wavelength.
We're saying the exact same thing at the exact same time.
Cute. All right, we have spoken with the spirit, so we go to 45-6. So what do you think, Nal asks? Would you like to accompany me to the market again? I hear that Ren Kobo himself has recently returned. I'm always curious to see what he brings back from his travels. So we may accompany Nal to Kobo's market for a second time, or we may say some other time and continue on our way.
Where are we intending on going again?
So Cole would like to go to White Sky. High would like to be anywhere that's not Lone Tree Station. Those are the only strong objectives we currently have. What do you think, Mira? You wanna bring your friend along? We could always make a point of going first to White Sky, and then trolling our way down to the south. We haven't been to the Boulder Field or the Ancestors' Grove, so this area there's plenty of new stuff down here for us to check out as a group.
And it would be interesting to see Ancestors' Grove, I do believe.
All right. So you would like us to bring Nal along? Oh, actually, are there multiple copies of? Yes, there is a second copy of Helping Hand. If you would like to, everyone can vote, but I'm personally just gonna vote along with Mira since she's Nal's friend, clearly.
I'm fine with that too.
All right.
I'm always down to lend a helping hand.
As usual, our party has immediately expanded considerably.
No.
Let's go, my mentor.
We just accumulate visitors.
Yeah.
All right.
Cole, I'm imagining that as soon as you walked into her hut and you saw Nal with Mira, Nal's just like, oh, how about you meet this person I was training a little? She's a little feral.
Feral Time Shaper. Nothing could go wrong with that. She also has this weird affinity for birds.
None of the bad birds follow her, but all of the good birds do.
All of the good birds. Meanwhile, the bad birds are trying to murder
a
me.
way of divining the weather based on birds, like historically.
That's
there's
true.
An augury based on birds.
There's quite a lot of historical incentive there. I also realized I don't have to be the one taking the test on the fractal wire. My field journal will commit to you regardless. So whoever wants to help Eileen with Eileen's fractal wire, or if she wants to do it herself, I will have commits for you.
I was thinking either me or someone else could do High's action as well to get another very harmful plant into his stew.
Oh, yeah, also a great idea. We are making the worst stew ever conceived.
Listen,
I could
that's
do it,
why.
but I would need someone else to take an action, and ideally to get slightly less fatigue inducing creatures off.
Very fair.
This is why no one can guess the secret recipe, guys. Understand, it's because no rational human being would use these ingredients, not one, but 2 servings of fractal.
It's not safe to know the recipe. You can only safely consume the dish if you have no idea what's in it, otherwise your rational brain takes over.
I will go ahead. I will commit my 2 awareness and also surveyed land.
All right, you are
to
one
look
up.
around for the nearest. And oh, yep, there's some fractal wire.
All right, that is a success. The fractal wire is tucked away. We are 2 of 3. We have the option to add one more We have the option to add one more ingredient to this fractal wire stew.
Another.
It's the best and final stew you will ever taste.
Eyes Hazardous stew is going in.
Yes. Yeah, if we get the story reward, we have to rename it High's Hazardous Stew. Alright.
I consulted a spirit speaker on this stew.
The real question is High going along with this? Like, is he totally bought into the idea? Or is he just really confused why these people who cannot cook are repeatedly giving him death traps? I think he's a gourmand.
Right?
I think he's into it. I think he's in the I'll try anything once camp of cooking.
I think he wants us to feel excited about helping him cook as well, so he's not rejecting our ideas. But like, as soon as we turn our backs, he's just engaging like several hours of work of just like stripping bare the plants of all of the blades.
Salvaging this, yeah.
And like the few leaves that are actually edible.
I am completely on board with that, and it's like he's very cautious at first, but as soon as he finds something salvageable, he's all in.
Yeah. Watch us get all 3 ingredients to be fractal wire.
No one knew, but at this time of year, fractal wire actually has small seed pods that contain a really delicious substance.
We have just discovered a brand new foraging technique. Eat the thing that everyone thinks will kill you. Honestly, that's a classic human move right there. Eat enough poisonous mushrooms that you find one that doesn't kill you.
Well, just think about how much the safer the valley is going to be if this recipe takes off.
All right, I am going to go next. I'm going to spend 2 focus, and I'm going to play out a Memorial Sketchpad. I'll just slowly start accumulating additional charges to help with the tests. Does someone who still have awareness want to do something about the Disney princess birds, or?
I can distract the
Why would
birds
awareness
if you
help?
like.
Oh wait, dodging.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
forgot that
dodging.
was an option.
Yeah, dodging is the
I
main
haven't
option. Eileen is skewing our perception of this game. All right, Eileen, you
Yeah,
want to go
there-
bird hunting?
You can also talk to animals. But no. Yeah, I think I'll just help traverse the laundry station, so whenever we're ready to go, we can just go.
All right, sounds good.
3 effort plus 0.
All right, that is... Oh, actually, that is exactly enough, because a perfect day adds 1 additional, so you get to put 4 on. We are now approved for travel, folks. Oh, I just had a weird feedback effect. I think it's fine. Yeah, so basically we can travel at the end of this round if we would like to. We have persistent on 2 people. We can't get it on a 3rd. So
Are you sure about that?
I am sure there are only 2 helping hand cards in the mission deck.
We only have so many hands to hold.
I
Why
know.
do we always run into this problem?
So I don't think we can add Cordo to our collection at the moment, at least. So does everyone feel comfortable leaving? Do you feel like you've done what you wanted to do at Lone Tree?
I think so.
Alrighty then. In that case,
I'm ready to stop being a Disney princess.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I can. Your Disney princess friends. I'd like to listen to their song.
all right.
I will commit 1 plus an intention translator to help me get a read on. I don't
Alright.
speak bird, so really I want the emotion to come across.
You're at
I'll
2.
help you.
Yeah, so that's
Anything
2.
I'll help you.
What is the difficulty on this actually? Is
It's difficulty 1, threshold 3. So you're 1 up on the
Oh, okay.
difficulty. You need 3 in order to clear it.
Should I focus on clearing 1 or take the off chance I can get both?
It's up to you, and what Mira needs.
Mira.
Probably dodge. I can try to dodge the other, and
Okay.
in doing so, I can get myself another token on my Rod of Clouds.
Because I'm willing to commit all 3 spirit tokens, in which case even the -1 should clear them. Going once. Going twice.
Completely your choice.
Go for it.
I'm gonna emotionally connect with these birds, Mira.
You have successfully emotionally connected.
It's beautiful.
Very nice. That clears a path card, actually, so I'm going to grab progress for that.
I am going to exhaust to take a look on what's coming up next.
Oh, hey, +1 on awareness. That's very good. I'm going to throw down my universal power cells. I'm just going to put an extra battery into my sketch pad real quick.
Just
All right. So I'm going to guess that there is a cloud on this card, or mountain. There is in fact a mountain on this card. Wonderful. And I get to dodge the birds that have been following me all this time.
Mira escapes the birds. I don't want to do a musical number.
I'll use Voice of Elders to send a focus to put another charge on my intention tracker.
I'm going to wave awkwardly at high. 1 down. Yes. Triumphant. I fail. As expected. I'm feeding the man fractal wire, and I'm worried that my repeated failures to engage him in conversation makes him think that's, like, intentionally designed to hurt him.
Oh, you're a cool guy. Just be yourself. Like, you're overthinking this.
Yes, I am. I have 3 focus. What did you expect? I don't have anything to do with my fitness, so I'm just going to rest.
We have opposite characters.
Yes, we do.
I'm gonna spend my focus to remember and see if I can draw some cards. Well, not a lot of cards, but that's something. Interesting.
Do you want it on top or the bottom?
Good question. Do I think I need this later? It's just like 3 damage. I'll be fine.
Alright. And then I believe you get to draw a card.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And I'll also just be exhausting my roll and adding another dodge to the crossbow.
Okie dokie. Is everyone...
I'm not planning on doing...
Oh, sorry.
I'm not planning on doing anything else with focus, so I'm going to use it and astute to also remember. Thank you for reminding me that that exists.
Of course.
They reminded you to remember.
Yes. Indeed. I'm going to guess a sun.
Nice.
Oh my god, how do you do that?
I just know. I see it, okay?
Clearly. Alright, so you also got a
Okay,
+1, so that's a scout of, like, you get to scout, like, 6 cards in your deck.
Perfect.
And also, the reshuffle symbol down in the bottom right means we put this back in.
You're back.
Okay.
You get to
Perfect.
sequence those in any way you choose on the top or bottom of your deck, and then draw a card.
Okay. What order do I want this in? There, drop that one.
Alright, after that, are you good to go?
I'm good to go.
Alright, in that case, everyone do your readying up, and we will travel. So, we are heading out from Lone Tree Station. Current objectives, Cole would like to go to White Sky, and Null would like to go to Kobo's Market. Do we have a strong feeling about which way we should go first? Nobody speaks up, I'm taking us directly to White Sky.
Sure.
All right,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm the Pathfinder here. You follow me. I get to say. So we are going to be taking our first trip along a lakeshore route. That's exciting.
Oh.
Lakeshore, great place to find something edible for.
Yeah, in theory. Everyone make sure to return. Yep, return that. And Cordo as well.
Bid farewell.
I'm sure we will see him again. If not in this campaign, then in one of the presumably many runs that we will do of this game as the full version. Alright, Lone Tree is swapped out for our first visit to White Sky, which is funny because I think in the first demo we went directly to White Sky first thing. So we're exploring in a different pattern this time. White Sky also has a unique encounter set. All right. Our approach text is entry 3. Oh, there it is. Slaramako, White Skies, Otherwise, from your vantage point, you can see much of the southern shore of White Sky Lake, from the froth of rapids at the head of the Silverfin River to the mix of rocky promontories and pebble-strewn beaches that slowly curve around toward the opposite shore. There you see the village of White Sky and the tiny forms of villagers going about their business on the platforms and docks. Neat. It's very cool looking. It reminds me a bit of Cowboy Bebop, funnily enough. With all the little funky shaped boats landing. Boats, not spaceships in this case, but the point stands. Alright, I draw a path card. I also should draw a normal card. Ah, I found my first flora. You'll never believe what it's called.
Jesus.
We have successfully found an even more unpleasant and dangerous plant to put into the stew. Oh, flawless. I could ask for nothing better. Alright, now for my actual draw. Ottercat, Romping Lutrinol. Oh, it's got ambush. Womp womp. Oh, wait, hang on. I could connect with my... Oh, no, I can't. We can't connect with ourselves anymore. Sad. No fatigue, soothing, or insightfulness into our own condition.
Oh.
All right. You're up, Corin. Corin,
I
what
was
you
looking
got?
at the romping Lutrinol art.
It's cute art.
I love it so much.
I appreciate that it's a close-up, but it also kind of looks like it's massive.
Oh no!
There are more!
Looks like
Yay!
I saw, I went to the zoo a couple weeks back, and I saw this amazing enclosure with giant rainforest otters. And they were huge. But they acted just like other otters. They were as you know, as silly and playful and like corkscrewing through the water as all otters are. But then I read the sign and discovered they're one of 3 apex predators in the jungle, and they are capable of winning a fight with a caiman. So I'll share with you that image of the giant murder otter right before we deal with the romping Lutrinol.
Just to confirm, that's 1 fatigue?
Yes, 1 fatigue. The presence is the purple number in the top right. Hey, you found oysters. Tidewater muckets.
Oh, this is
Those
Oh.
are just food, unfortunately. Not for this.
Not
Food that
acceptable.
we can't put on.
Yep, they're not. Apparently, High's stew is vegetarian. However, we can put the carnivorous naiad in, and I expect we are going
If we
to.
put in carnivorous naiad, is it vegetarian in the sense that
Good
the itself
question.
might still try and eat people?
if,
Improperly prepared, it may try to eat you.
if the stew is trying to eat the consumer, does that make it non-vegetarian?
No, I think it just makes it pineapple adjacent.
Fair enough. You've had some bad experience with pineapple, huh?
I know.
All right, a pretty stream that we can spend time at. And oh, I see. We've gotta all be there in order to ford it. Fun. Oh, whoops! I forgot to get rid of the stanchion and the mast. Ignore me. All right. Okay, well this is a decidedly more welcoming environment than the mountains were.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
If, hypothetically, I could harmonize with something,
Yeah.
hypothetically speaking, of course,
Yes.
what would it be best to attach it to?
Personally, my recommendation would be the Lutrinals because they have multiple effects. They get pulled between people, so they have more chances to trigger. They seem like a pretty good candidate.
Because it's a little less than a hypothetical. I'm going to be spending one of my Rod of Clouds charges to play Harmonize, which is a manifestation. Which,
Yeah, our first spell cast of the campaign.
which, correct me if I'm wrong, means I'm able to spend a charge from Rod of Clouds as opposed to
No,
energy
you still
from my pool.
have to spend your spirit. You also have to spend a charge from the Rod of Clouds.
Oh. Thank you for the correction.
No worries. Besides, Harmonize will more than refund your energy investment.
Oh, absolutely. So, Harmonize, attached to a being within reach of any ranger.
You got two options. Actually, you got three. Technically, you could also put it on the Muckets.
Does anybody have a preference for which Lutrinal I attach
Well,
it
I will
to?
say, the Lutrinal have reasons to be exhausted, while the Muckets don't, so I actually want to revise my recommendation. If you attach it to the oysters and you go talk to the oysters, you never have to worry about, we won't feel a need to be exhausting or avoiding it or anything.
Very well. So,
Pulling a bit of a walrus and the
Harmonize.
carpenter here.
when attached to a being within reach of any ranger, in this case Eileen, after a challenge effect on the Muppets resolves, so anything from a sun effect or a mountain effect,
Correct.
I will be able to gain an energy of any type.
That is correct.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, Harmonize is crazy. Personally, I would say it's the best manifestation.
Does the challenge effect actually has to do something? Like,
That's a good
If there's a-
question. I don't
would it
actually
challenge
know.
even- Yeah.
That's a really good question. I'd been assuming the answer was no, it doesn't have to change the game state in order to count as resolving because it still checks for the if, but I don't actually have proof of that. Anyone in the chat is more than welcome to let us know what the ruling is on that. I could also ask the Earthborne Rangers rules discussion Discord. Yeah, I'll do that. I have no guarantee that they'll respond in a useful amount of time, but I will do that just in case somebody else go. Because I can't go until the Lutrinal on me is dealt with anyway, because it might hurt High and Null. Well, someone has to go.
Can't be me.
Uh, if I attempt to traverse with Walk With Me, am I being exhausted by the Lutrinol?
You mean if you traverse the tributary stream? Yes, the Lutrinol will fatigue you 1.
I meant to do it with White Sky, but I think that might be okay.
You can't currently interact with White Sky because there's an obstacle in play, namely the tributary stream.
Understandable.
Oh, speaking of which, I suppose I can just take a single fatigue in order to put myself on the tributary stream. Save a little bit of time.
That does help. You know, we don't currently have any. I can use my spirit to, yeah. I don't know what I would be saving it for in this moment, but I'm gonna commit. No. Nah, somebody else go. I'm figuring things out.
Alright, well, I finished asking my rules question, so I can go. I will interact with High. No, I still can't. It's not safe. They might take damage. High and Null might take damage from the Lutrinol, so.
Do we want me to shoot the Lutrinol? I kind of feel bad shooting those things.
If you feel bad, we can use awareness instead. Heck, I can even do that. I might as well. I'll toss my 2 awareness and take an attempted evade 1 up. No, I keep doing that and then being like, but if I fail, then it's gonna bite High's leg.
I can try and evade yours?
Sure, go for it. I mean, you'll take fatigue from yours. I think Eileen is the best candidate if she doesn't mind spending her awareness on this.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, that's fine. Just evading your Lutrinol?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just the 2 awareness. And 0. Nice.
Alright, well done. Lutrinol has been played with. However...
Sun.
You get caught by the carnivorous naiad.
Oh no.
Also, the Tidewater Muckets. The Tidewater Muckets don't specify active, which means that they immediately ready the Lutrinol.
That's great.
Gosh, poor Eileen has not had the best run of luck today.
The carnivorous knight with the most fatigue does that, and you actually have more fatigue than I do.
Oh, interesting. Okay. In that case, we're fine. I'm just going to discard an awareness and say no. That's so interesting. It's not the person who triggers it. Okay, good to know. The carnivorous naiad tries to eat my feet.
Okay, however, we did trigger the Muckets, so Harmonize will give...
Yep. I also, I've just gotten a response back from one of the designers, so it looks like any if-then challenge effect has to actually meet the if and resolve the then in order to count as being resolved. So Harmonize actually won't trigger if there isn't an exhausted predator for the Muckets to bounce off.
this
So.
case it did.
I've realized I have given you a bad candidate for... I really tried. I promise I tried, Katie.
Yeah, like on second thought, I probably should have given it to the Naiad. However,
I feel like we're going to get rid of the Naiad very shortly.
yeah, I'm actually considering giving it to High Pimpot.
Yeah, I think you
And if I
absolutely
do-
should. We have to make the most hazardous stew that has been ever known to man.
So what happens to any ranger tokens on the Naiad if it's taken?
I think when it goes
By
face
high
down,
school.
we'll just be bounced off. But also, there's nobody on the Naiad right now, so you're clear
Alright.
regardless.
So I'm going to use my abilities to see what is going on in the challenge deck.
Ah,
That's
very
a plus one
handy.
to a mountain. I'm going to guess that there is a mountain, and what is the
You just need to
difficulty
spend
here?
2, or even 1. You could even just spend 1 awareness and do it successfully.
I'm just gonna spend the awareness I got from Harmonize.
Nice.
Nice.
2, succeed. That thing's gone.
And we have completed
And I-
the most
Yummy.
dangerous stew ever brewed. All right, 47-4.
Pardon, did the Muckets just tell you how to harvest the night?
Like, I just borrowed time from the Muckets to just grab the Naiad.
Unbelievable. All right, so we're reading the stew entry.
47.4.
If you are not at Lone Tree Station, we're not. Go to 47.5. You're heading along the trail when High Pimpot suddenly shouts, "Stop!" You look around, worried you're about to stumble into another puffer crawler, or fractal wire, or carnivorous naiad. But instead, you see High scrambling with his oversized pack, pulling out his portable soul coil and pot. "Get me water," he shouts, as he pulls some leaves from a bush along the trail. "This needs to go into the pot immediately, and the rest of the ingredients have aged perfectly." You watch and... yeah, they're beginning to rust. There's a little bit of verdigris on the fractal wire. That's how you know it's ready. You watch in bemused amusement as he dashes around the impromptu outdoor kitchen, dicing, slicing, mashing, frying, and at one point smoking the various ingredients you and he work so hard to gather. Okay, I know it means smoking like the kind of cooking, but I could not help the image popping into my mind of him just rolling up the fractal wire and lighting it up for a second.
Honestly, just getting like this huge, what's this called?
Carnivorous.
Carnivorous naiad from the water and just immediately start smoking it. I feel like it sends a message.
It does,
Honestly,
it does.
I'm sort of picturing like the carnivorous naiad just not being used to being out of water and just acting like a vampire and just smoking.
Alright, so with all of those possible interpretations of this sentence, the varied ingredients you and he worked so hard to gather. Finally, he raises his head from the steaming pot. "It's," he says, his voice quavering. "Just try it." And I know it's going to be good, but that makes it sound like it's liquid death, which it probably is. You gather around the pot, dipping your spoons into the fragrant broth. It is quite simply the best soup, and possibly the best food you have ever had. The complex flavors blend perfectly. There's a nice little bite from the fractal wire. Rich, but... and then there's a much larger bite from the carnivorous naiad. Rich but not overpowering, fresh but hearty, warm and soothing, yet light and effervescent. Your only regret as you set down your spoon and realize the pot is empty is that you may never taste something quite that good again. High has a beatific smile on his face. "The best it's ever been," he says. Is he happy or is he high on the carnivorous naiad? I guess we'll never know. You all sit in contented silence for a while before you get up the courage to ask High exactly how he made the soup. The master chef nods. "I'll tell you the recipe," he says, "as long as you promise to remember it and practice it. Someday I want you to serve me something even better than this.
Very foot high. I'm not sure if we can move up.
More danger.
We have a chef on retainer.
That is the best possible way to conclude that quest. Oh my god.
I am weeping right now.
Oh my god. Okay. Each ranger soothes 4 fatigue. We gain the
Very
High
nice.
Pimpot's secret recipe reward card. Oh my god. I was not prepared. I was so not prepared for that. Alright, the Carnivorous Nighthead is discarded to here. The Fractal Wire are discarded to the other deck. Whew. Oh, we've been forgetting our clouds. How many times have we refreshed?
The challenge deck?
No, ourselves. How many times have we rested? I think we rested.
3.
It's
2 or 3.
I've got 5 tokens on my field journal, which was the 2 from the first time I played it, 3 from a round where I didn't do anything, and then we did a round where I played the sketchpad and the power cells. So yeah, we have rested 3 times, which means this round it's hot.
Awesome.
Has anyone drawn a sun this round? Yes. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Leash. Also take a fatigue.
Oof. That's okay. I recovered most of it from the soup.
Oh, that's true. How much did we get? We got 4, I think. Ooh!
Yeah.
Ooh! Nice! That was some good death soup right there.
It really was.
11 out of
I'm also
10.
very glad we can dance. Cannot have so many things.
Alright. Well, with that... God, I'm still reeling from how funny that was. Okay. Well done completing the soup, Mira.
Thank you.
I think being able to take
Not
the
interact
barrel
with
is
these guys
major
at all.
attraction.
Woo! Alright, I'm going to spend an awareness, and I'm going to play my book holsters. Pocketed belt pouch. Somebody else.
I'm gonna enjoy the feast that we just had and the fact that I can relax and not hunt anything at the moment and make some improvements to my crossbow.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend 2 focus and get my novice lens out.
Ooh, we're all rolling out the gear.
After I perform a test in which I commit 1 or more manifestation, I gain a focus.
Nice.
And I can get out a challenge card if I have 1 or more focus in my energy pool.
Nice.
1 or
Fellow fellow person who rests with focus yet unspent squad. May have been one of the clunkiest sentences I have ever said.
fellow
Alright.
person, focus to spare.
There, very nice, very very poetic. I guess I can
Alright,
I
I'm
can
digging
spend my
deep
one
here.
spend my
I
one
have-
spirit to put. Sorry, I'm just gonna spend my 1 spirit to put favorite gear onto the Memorial Sketchpad. Oh wait, did we just
Okay.
clear or discard all of the things underneath him? Discard. Never
Oh,
mind.
good one.
We discarded both high and the floor. Oh, I should also show off High Pimpot's secret recipe. It is a 1 spirit moment. Add 1 damage to each flora, add and then add X progress to each being, and each ranger soothes X fatigue, where X is the total number of progress added by that card. Wow, that seems really good.
Good.
Also, you give the soup to everything in the area, including the murder cats and the birds and the...
That is probably going to Ambrose's there.
Also, the
Like-
plants. The plants are wait. The plants are not beings. Plants are features. Okay, but like, you do feed the muckets, for example.
Yes.
Ultimate
Try this.
soup. That's a really good card. That's really cool. I'm sure somebody will want to have that if they're in the next session.
But it requires the setup of having
As many
enough
plants as
flora
possible.
to
Yeah, having some in play.
effectively.
But that's, you don't need that many, I think, for it to be quite good. We'll see.
Even a single flora is already 1 progress to everyone and also 1 fatigue to everyone. Like, it gets pretty powerful pretty fast, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a
Alright, I
nice
had
little trick.
something.
Yes, you did.
Okay. I'm digging deep for this one. Me and Now once had a conversation about the rhythms of nature. Everything moves to a beat, like a dance, including the romping lutrinol.
Okay.
I can just remember the steps.
You can
Play
dance with the
perfectly
cat. The otter cat.
I'm digging out Now's understanding.
Yep, that is good. In fact.
The lutrinol is now my friend. We dance together.
You have joined the romp. Why am I getting such I'm getting such Lewis Carroll vibes from this whole sequence here. First it was Walrus and the Carpenter were talking to the oysters, and now we're doing the lobster quadrille with the otters. This isn't supposed to be the Alice in Wonderland campaign. What's happening? All right, are you doing your lutrinol or mine?
I mean, you know what? I will do yours.
Alrighty, there it go. Where are you taking it?
I was just about to take it back into my take it back to my area.
It's your friend now. You add it to your deck.
Yeah.
Alright, you have frolicked with the lutrinol.
She reminds me of Pocono. In a
Aw,
weird way.
cute. I think I'm done unless everyone manages to clear the tributary stream. I don't have anything left to do. Although we totally
I'm gonna
could.
attach favorite gear to my crossbow.
All right. Everyone, make sure that you have a spare spirit or focus, so that because then we can all clear the tributary stream this round.
Yeah, as soon as someone else does something, I'm gonna do the focus thing on the
Alright.
stream.
I can commit. I have nine spare commits currently for that.
Oh, true.
Yeah, and I only have 2 of my books out. It's only gonna get bigger from here.
Okay.
Who's up?
Levi, you want to dodge your romping lutrinol for you.
If you can. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to spend 2 awareness, shape the earth, and eagle eye so that I can get 4 on it. Difficulty 1. I'm gonna clear this regardless. Wait, if I'm gonna clear it regardless, I'm just gonna use 1 awareness.
Are you
in
gonna
that
clear it
case.
regardless? I thought you were at 4 skill value.
What's Oh wait, the difficulty is 2, not the
No,
presence.
the difficulty is 1, but the progress threshold is 5.
I'm not trying to clear it, I'm trying to avoid it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Wow, absolute brain turn off moment there. Yeah, you're more than fine then. You're 3 up currently. So yeah, you could go down to 3 stat value and still be guaranteed.
Okay. I'm gonna guess this is a mountain and hope it's not a sun.
Boo.
It's neither.
But you do
Hey,
succeed.
it's a +1.
Could be worse.
Yep. And since I spent a manifestation on it, which was Shape the Earth, to complete that test, and I have the novice lens out, I'm going to gain a focus because that was committed.
Good shit right there. Mira is going to have so much more energy than any of us. Forever. Alright, people, start getting onto the tributary stream. I will help you.
Okay, I'll do the focus route. I can already commit 2.
Alright, then you are up to 3 thanks to my ranger token. I can make you up to 4. So you're 2 up and guaranteed.
I'm gonna take the bet and not accept a 4th token.
Okay.
Surely. Okay, good.
I have no idea why, but I'll accept it. Welcome to the tributary stream. Next person has +2. Oh, also you get a progress.
3 progress. 4 progress actually.
Just 1 progress.
Oh. No, it's equal to.
Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Just the 1.
Mixing the 2 engines at
Yep.
the same time.
I can spend 1 focus and perceptive, so that gives me
2 up. You're guaranteed.
2. Alright. And then I'm gonna guess this is a sun. No,
Oh,
it's another crest.
The crests continue to foil you.
That's fine.
Regardless, you have succeeded.
I succeed, and because I succeeded on a challenge at which I quite a perspective, I am grabbing an awareness back.
You have so much energy, what the heck?
Oh, I have plans.
Alrighty. Corwin. You have +3 to the spirit test. If you want, you are automatically guaranteed.
Okay, I'll commit the 1 prerequisite.
Yep. You are 2 up. 4 total. You soothe 5 fatigue. Unfortunately, you then suffer 1 fatigue.
Oh, from the sun.
Yep, gentle slap in the face.
The next time I play a moment, it'll come back.
On the bright side, we have successfully cleared the tributary stream. We have all found a place to ford it together.
May I,
Can I do something
no,
real quick?
yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to spend 2 awareness to use the perfect recall on my reverb locket to play paths I've roamed before.
Yep, there it is.
And I'm going to take the. I'm going to take. So if I play paths I've run before from my discard, can I put it into my fatigue stack? As
Yes,
one of the
you may select paths as one of the moments.
Wonderful.
In the
Okay.
first demo, it didn't put it to the fatigue stack. They put them directly to hand, and it was, as you might expect, the most broken card any of us had ever seen.
Okay, so I'm going to take the 4 moments that I have in my discard and put them in my fatigue stack.
Mm-hmm.
And since I have iron mold boots, after I play a moment, since I played Perfect Recall, do I immediately get one of the
That
cards
is
from
correct, yes.
Yep.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Technically, I believe you also play. I believe you soothe 2. You played Perfect Recall, and Perfect Recall's effect is to play another moment.
Oh.
Nice.
Wonderful.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
Okay. All right. I didn't realize that until right now, actually.
Wait. Okay. I actually read it wrong. I would need to play 2 focus as opposed to 2 awareness, so I'm not able to pop that off yet.
Ah, I see. Well, once you are, it will be impressive.
It'll be glorious.
Well, would you like to take another action?
Nope. That's it from me.
I've got stuff left to do, but I don't know if anyone else does.
I'm just gonna put another ammunition on my crossbow. Just in case.
I am gonna play a dear friend.
Hey, all right, let's see who's here.
Where are my friends?
All right. Options at your disposal.
Now.
Vera Lake Guide, Elder Murtok Grawl, or Artel Angler. Who would you most like to chat with? Would you like to renew the fishing rod jokes from the first demo?
Listen. You know what? I do not know. I'm fond of Artel. But on this day, with this selection of individuals and the vague awareness of stuff, I believe I'm going to consult the Elder.
All right. That is 51. Oh, there it is. Entry 51. As you walk... Oh, wait, nope. There we go. As you walk along White Sky's outermost platform, you see Elder Murtok Grawl leaning out over the railing, eyes focused on the lake. He has a long, thin fishing pole in one hand, casting with quick, practiced motions. Oh no, what have I done to my brain? He seems distracted, however, staring at the distant shore. Oh, hello, he says. Always good to have rangers on the platforms. His eyes never leave the shoreline. He seems to be looking for something. Clear Elder Murtok with progress to find out what's on his mind. He also has the ability to allow us to swap out moments from our hands and deck. Or rather, we swap it from our hand, and that permanently changes our deck for any moment that we want, that we meet the aspect requirement for. We ran into a similar effect on Kobo's Market. Like last time, I'm not particularly interested myself, but if anyone else wants to bypass deck building restrictions, that's your opportunity. Yep. Here, I'll recall the rewards and
I don't
maladies.
remember the conversation we had when I made this deck.
In case anyone wants to check out the background or specialty card moments that you might get to swap out for. All right, a new friend to fail to talk to. I cannot wait.
Who else is still taking actions?
I can. Now that the obstacle is out of the way, I can spend my fitness to attempt a traverse on White Sky, since we know we're also going to be heading out of here eventually. I'm going to commit a Leaf on the Breeze. That puts me to 3. Yeah, I think it's just going to be that. So taking it at 3. That is 2. 2 progress. Better than nothing. Alright, that's it for me. In fact, I am going to rest.
I am going to also undertake a traverse, committing both of my fitness and also Strider, because White Sky is a trail.
Oh, is it? It is. We have finally made our way out of primary ranger territory and back to the trails.
It is.
Very nice.
So that is 5 effort. And I'm gonna do the classic traverse with the intention to walk with me.
Okay.
So just know that. Yeah. So 5 effort.
Looks like you are good to go at 5.
Fatigue. That another fatigue on the sun, I see.
It sure is. Anyone who has spare focus should look into that. You put 5 progress onto White Sky, correct?
Yes, and I'm
Alright.
also putting 5 onto Elder Murder.
Great. Only 3 to go.
Oh, you got it. And, yeah. I played a moment, and I played it off of Reverb Block It. Did you say that was 2?
I think it must be. Oh, no. Sorry. It's only 2 if you play Perfect Recall
No.
into the other thing. You're
okay,
just playing Walk with Me, so
I was
it's
supposed to be like, I had not been playing like that.
Yeah, no. It's just 1 for this because it was specifically the fact that Mira was using Reverb Lock It to play Perfect Recall to play an event that made it 2. Moment. My Arkham language will never leave me, no matter how long we play this game.
Alright, friends. Who's next?
I've passed already.
I'm out.
If those 2 are out, then I'm going to be Rostan.
Oh,
Alright,
well,
you
then
sure
I
you
will
don't want to
continue.
spend your fitness?
I can try, but I'm not sure that it will go well.
Fair enough.
Since I only have 2 fitness tokens and nothing to hand.
So you can't guarantee that you avoid an injury. I get it.
Correct. And until I have a way to prevent or soothe injuries, I'd rather not risk it.
Understandable.
Mhm.
In that case,
Yep.
it's all you, Corwin.
I'm gonna spend my last spirit token. I'm gonna commit engaging. Well, actually, no, that doesn't matter, does it?
That card gives you 0 right now.
It's a 0. I forgot that it doesn't stay at 1 when there's 0 left.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I might as well. Well, I might as well.
No consequences for a failed spirit test, except embarrassment.
Yeah. It very rarely happens. I also have intention translator, so it's a 2. It's not bad.
Alright. You are 1 up, 2 total.
+1.
Not quite.
Just 2.
1 short.
Yeah, it's alright. We'll get you next time, buddy. Actually, I lied. Frick. I was gonna commit everything in hand. I forgot that I was committing this too because I got distracted by engaging not being the thing I thought it was.
Alright,
I had another heart. I was gonna commit them both.
in that case, it was 3. And you cleared Elder Murtaugh Grawl already. Oy vey. Alright. 51. 51-5. Elder Murtok shakes his head. It's hard to think of any problem greater than quiet. That massive bearded lynx has been stalking our shores for weeks. She nearly ate someone just the other day. Do you think you could get her to leave us in peace? We may choose. Either we agree to help, and we get the lure quiet mission, or we say not today, and we leave him alone.
Say you.
How's everyone feeling on deck size? Just checking. Okay, we're about halfway through the day.
Sitting at 17.
Yeah, I'm at...
We're all at about half.
Yeah. So if we're about halfway through the day, this is a major quest. I feel like we can probably do it. And plus, you know, we've had several run-ins with Quiet. It would be interesting to solve that issue one way or the other. So I think I'm open to the idea, personally, as Cole.
Eileen would love to see if she would be able to do some damage to Quiet.
All right. That's two yes votes.
Let's wrangle a cat.
All right, cat wrangling. We gain lure
Please,
Quiet.
I dare you harmonize with Quiet.
Oh, I will. I have plans.
Also, for the folks at home, I would like to specify that me, Levi, the player, has not looked into any of the quests or quest givers, and I built this character to draw out our friends and help them out. So I am just randomly giving us quests. I am going in blind, and everyone else.
Yeah, you're just pulling quest after quest for us. Let me add quickly to our campaign log. This is day 3. I forgot to note this at the start, but it is Mira, Cole, Corwin, and Eileen. Mission: lure Quiet. Also, oh right, what was the thing we were supposed to write down for high?
We got a soup.
Yes, well, we did do that. I'm just trying to grab the specific phrasing. Oh, there it is.
Specifically the worst.
Oh, there's no thing to remember. We just got the soup. The most dangerous soup known to man. All right. Well, we have acquired our first new mission. Very exciting. New mission of the day. Locate one of the local mega predators by finding prey to lure it out. When a prey is cleared, set it aside. And there's a log entry we read: when we arrive at a new location, while there is 5 or more total presence of prey set aside. Okay, so basically we need to corral some bait.
We have 2 at the moment that are out.
That is true. So we just gotta clear them and add them to the collection. All right. Do you have anything else left you want to do?
I'm gonna use my thing to spend an awareness and make it into emotional awareness.
As usual. All right, gang.
Mm-hmm.
Ready up. There is work to be done and a cat to attract.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And we get a cloud on midday sun. Slowly working our way back towards perfect weather.
Do our animals ready? The Muppets
Yes.
and the Luchador?
Yep. Oh, hell yes. I've got the bubble.
Yay!
Entry 50.
Oh.
Standing on the edge of one of White Sky's platforms, you can see through the clear water to the lake bed, a good 5 meters down. Nestled among the jagged rocks and mud is what looks like a large bubble of trapped air. You see green within, and movement as well. You ask one of the locals, a young boy, if there's anyone in the bubble right now. Just one, he says, not taking his eyes off the bobber on his fishing line. Solaro Mako, the archaeologist, said he wanted to study some of the old archaeology gadgets down there. When you ask when he's coming up, he laughs. No idea. Solaro says the bubble has plenty of food in it. You can stay down there forever. I heard that name. I've heard that name before. I heard he was researching archaeology stuff. I saw archaeology stuff last time. I want to go down there. Alright. What you got?
I forgot that dear friend went off, and so when the attached human is cleared,
Oh, true.
we put the progress on to any number of other beings.
You want to just dump it onto Nal? Because we didn't have, we cleared before we read the entry, I think, technically speaking. So we wouldn't have been able to,
The Lutrinol.
put the Lutrinol into
We
lore.
wouldn't be able to count them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We can put them on Null.
I guess there's no benefit to doing that at this point, though.
Yeah.
Given the context, we might have just put it onto the Lutrinol.
Oh.
It's up to you. What do you think you would have done back at that point in the turn?
I mean, we don't clear Null until we get to this specific location, right?
Yeah, I believe that's true.
Yeah, she's.
We may not need to technically clear her at all.
Fair enough. Alright, yeah, I'd probably put it on the Lutrinol.
All right. One more otter danced with.
He said that about using the prey to attract the predator, and I was like, go on, little buddy.
Yeah, leave. It's not safe for you here.
Go.
All right, now for your path
Or
card
you
draw.
can't follow.
Don't forget to get your path card. More muckets.
Ah, get to- we
They
can use them.
Nothing because they have 0 presence.
You, however,
Lutrinol.
take a fatigue from the Lutrinol ambush.
Again. Okay.
Nah, I'm
So she got a
Hello.
good actually.
New friend.
There's a.
Oh.
I don't know why she's talking to me.
Now you know how I feel all the time. All right, enters play.
Oh, friend!
49-3.
39.
The woman at the helm. Sorry. The woman at the helm of the docked Dullwood longboat has the shoulders that one earns after a life of paddling and pooling the valley's waterways. She nods curtly in your direction. I'm Vera. I make supply runs all over the lake. She thinks for a moment after you introduce yourselves. You know, if you need a ride somewhere around White Sky, I could take you. Just make sure you're ready to go when you call on me. Clear Vera with progress to charter her boat and immediately travel to any location on White Sky Lake. So if we go to the map, that is White Sky and Golden Shore are our only options. Technically, I think in the future, you'll be able to go down the river to Spire. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Nice.
But in this instance, she can charter us over to Golden Shore or back. That's it. She can also
she's a fairy.
discard water obstacles for us with her boat. Sweet. Okay.
Both.
I'm gonna real quick. Peerless Pathfinder. I'm gonna swim directly down to the bubble.
I'm just gonna pop off real quick.
Go for it.
Go
Wait.
off.
Before I forget, after resting, I get to scout one challenge card. I forgot all about that. Should I do that now, or was there a test?
I don't think anyone's taken a test since.
Okay, so I'm just gonna reveal that there. So I'm gonna spend 2 focus to use Perfect Recall to use Paths We've Run before. We've already seen the huge description of that. So
Yep, we know the coolness that is happening.
Do.
Alrighty. I would love if everyone else could get down to the bubble if the opportunity presents itself. It is a feature, so I can make the test really easy. Unfortunately, for everyone except me, it does force you to return your equipped gear to hand.
Yeah. What happens to the attachments in said gear?
I believe they would. My instinct would be that they would be discarded, unfortunately. So, dang it.
All of us have attachments.
Everyone's got a bunch of really good equipment set up. Damn.
This is a shame.
You would also lose your power cells.
No. I didn't.
Pathfinder.
I'm a Peerless Pathfinder. I didn't need to take that test to get down there.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh well. So I guess maybe we won't end up doing the bubble this time.
Hey, you're immune to sun fatigue.
Yeah. It's not hot down here.
Well, if you really want to go to the bubble, we can, but I do think that it'll be way less effective if I have to discard my masterwork when we eventually go with quiet and stuff like that.
Right, yeah.
I am willing to... Well, they aren't moments, are they?
No, it's quite alright. We've just been given an actually urgent quest. I'm gonna go down, chat with Solara for a minute, but we'll take on archaeology probably in a future stream then.
Okay.
Everyone's
in this
got
case, I'll
everyone's
have
like
exact masterwork if possible.
It's a really good crossbow, okay, guys?
It is the most master of works.
The work of 2 different masters.
It was collaborative.
Should I stop distracting us with other quests, or can I clear Vera up?
Clearing
No,
Vera,
nothing
all
about-
clearing Vera does will take us to Golden Shore. I don't think she has her own quest. And we were planning on going instead to the southwest, to the Boulder Field and Ancestors Grove and stuff. So perhaps we set up to go off in that direction, searching for quiet. Oh, also, Elder Murtagh Grawl is not persistent or staying around. Should be cleared.
He just sent us on our way.
Yeah. He gave us our quest, but he's not interested in being involved in a hunt for the most dangerous mega predator of this part of the valley. A smart man.
Okay, actually, I can discard some of these muckets to get us closer to that goal. That is a good use of my
Oh, yeah,
speed
yeah,
right now.
exactly. Gathering them up.
I shall use one spirit and also engaging. I
Okay.
shall charm the hell out of these.
You are
muckets.
3
You're
to
helping us in a
0.
very important quest.
Charm those oysters.
You're gonna save so many people's lives.
Actually, someone should go before you. There's a
darn.
-1 up there right now.
Yes. I can, hold off on that.
What's the difficulty to pry it open?
Oh, to pry open the buckets?
Just-
If a difficulty isn't listed, then the difficulty is 1.
Okay.
You want to eat one?
I think that would suit my fatigue stack very well. And also, if nobody else is going to use this particular one from the challenge deck, I'll...
You're welcome to. I'm also willing to do the same thing. 2 fitness just to eat an oyster.
Okay.
I mean, I could use the +1 focus.
Doesn't matter how we discard it.
To one-shot the Lutronal.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome to. I mean, you're guaranteed to kill a Lutronal anyway with your masterwork. You don't need a +1 focus.
On the very off chance of drawing the one -2 focus card.
I guess.
If you're that concerned, like,
I'm not,
either...
but like, because we're considering just doing a fitness check, which is -1 with this, right?
Yeah, but a fitness test
Yeah,
that doesn't have a succeed by. So the -1 doesn't actually
go
hurt
ahead.
us.
I have no problems with it, since it's gonna set off your Mucket's mountain effect, right? And would it set that off before the Luchadol is removed, or
I
would
imagine
fail to set
the
off?
Lutronal takes a trip to Disneyland before the challenge effect happens.
Yes, I believe that is correct.
I'll just shoot it.
Alright.
That is 4 points of damage with 1 energy.
Masterwork's really good, guys. I think that's the takeaway.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm going to exhaust.
Oh, and I think it counts as spray as well. So it does count for attracting.
It is.
Oh,
it
yes,
has a
yes.
prey tag.
That is our first successful bait.
Okay, I'm going to scout out the next card.
Okay.
Do we want to keep one, or do we want to put it under? Because I am perfectly happy to get a Mucket with it.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine if we keep that as well.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm gonna guess there's a crest.
hang on. Are there 2
Yeah.
active predators? No, there wouldn't be. Okay, never mind. Go for it.
There's a crest.
No, really?
And then I'm going to choose this one.
Yep.
Nope.
I will also attempt to eat oyster. But I don't have fancy precognition to tell me if it's gonna work or not. 1 up. It worked! Yay! The muckets have been consumed. It's 2 fatigue, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Very nice. I am unfatigued. And also finally have personality cards in my hand for the first time in pretty much the whole session. All right.
Do we want to get further into the travel deck?
We could go into the path deck. There is, as far as we know, there's one more significant encounter to be had in there with Artel. But we could also put progress onto White Sky and hurry up on our way to the southwest and to Quiet.
My thing is, would it be useful to get more prey out?
I'm not sure how much prey is left. Probably some Lutrinol.
Okay.
So you definitely can.
I'll spend an awareness to use Eagle Eye. And I'm going to scout 3. I'm just going to plop them out here. 2,
Person.
3.
There's
Lutrinol.
more Lutrinols in there.
Okay, so there is a
Help
prey,
me.
and there's also Artel. They have a quest for us as well.
Ooh.
Okay.
We can actually use the kelp leech to treat wounds. I would
Oh,
love
we
if you
can
at
we
least
can
keep this up.
finally
for the-
fix the wound that has been holding Eileen back for so long.
Since turn 1.
Okay. If you want, we can probably have this one be drawn. To...
Sure. Yeah, I probably won't try to use it this round because I only have 1 focus left.
Though other people have more focus, and if they wish to dedicate focus to it,
Oh, that's true. Someone else can heal me.
it can be any ranger.
Yeah.
Alright, so that puts Kelpweed into play.
Thank you.
Alright.
And the other 2, you want them on top, I assume, since they're both good?
I'm fine with that.
Alright.
I'm thinking the Lutrinol first, so that the friend can go with the good with friends person.
Seems wise, yes. I am not the good with friends person, as we have established beyond all reasonable doubt.
Neither am I.
Alright. I'm happy to do the healing, or I can provide extra commits to whoever else does the healing.
I am happy to be healed.
Just requires someone to commit
Let
one
me
focus.
try something first.
Alright.
I'm going to use Paths We've Roamed Before.
Hello again.
I'm soothing 1 fatigue from playing that, but then I'm stacking my fatigue deck. Ooh, hello. Sorry, I got distracted. Before I do this, I am pretty chill on the moments in my. Does anyone else have a special moment they would like to bring back?
Let me take a look. I don't actually have that much in my discard.
We've got very shallow fatigue stacks.
I got nothing.
So,
Would not be opposed to getting Eagle Eye back, but if anybody has something that they're gunning for, I would have that take priority.
I have no moments in my Discord.
It's moments and it's moments or attributes.
Not particularly interested.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I can
So,
bring.
Kobe, are there any moments that you want to take back?
I got nothing. I assume you're talking to me there?
Yes.
Cole.
Sorry.
And no, I'm good.
I just smushed the first name and last name together.
It's all right. That's Cole's first pet name in this whole campaign, so he'll take it.
Honestly, of all the people to give it, it would be the one spirit person who's more focused on the future than the people around her.
Fair. You got a lot on your mind. Accurately representing names is not among them.
Carwin, if that fourth thing is still up for grabs,
It can be, yeah.
I will gladly get Eagle Eye back my fatigue stack.
Okay, so it has just occurred to me, it's not 5 prey, it's 5 presence worth of prey. The Muckets contribute absolutely nothing to this. Quiet does not care about the Muckets. They have 0 presence. Alright, Eileen, do you want to heal yourself? Or do you have other use for the focus?
I would rather someone else heal me because I only have 1 focus remaining.
Okay.
Like, technically nothing bad happens if I fail the test, so I might as well just try and see if it works because I don't have any uses for my focus regardless.
Alright, then I will commit 3 effort to you, so you're guaranteed to succeed.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Just to see what happened. Oh, sun in my face. That's not nice.
Boo. On the bright side, though,
Okay,
your harm is gone.
Finally.
At long last. Alright, I'm gonna spend my... Sorry. I'm gonna spend my 2 awareness to use a pocketed belt pouch charge. I forgot it had those. I'm gonna search for a gear. And I'm going to find my field journal. Alright, who's next?
I'm just... I'm going to spend 4 charges of my Rod of Clouds. If I could grab the charges as opposed to the... I'm just gonna spend 4 of these visions to take a look at my deck and sort some things around.
Alright. While you're doing that, I will spend spend 1 focus to play a field journal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm now technically at my equipment cap. Who's up? Corwin still has copious amounts of energy to spend.
Yes. I didn't move my awareness, but I don't have it. Well, I have something to tell you all.
Okay.
Yes?
Ever since our friend Jill told me their stories of Quiet, and I've just been hearing a lot of things. Quiet has been causing a lot of problems for a lot of friends. They fear to walk the valley, and I can't have that. So I've had a man working undercover this entire time. Information.
So that's where Pocono went.
I recalled him from his surveillance.
Welcome back, Pocono. It's good to see you again.
I can immediately recognize Pocono as a member of the hunting party, and we'll give it some pets. The Pocono does not like the pets. And in fact, I've been fatigued.
Levi,
Hang on. What was the thing you were just doing?
Going?
I tried to do connect with Pocono.
And it failed.
Pocono declined.
Pocono's not interested. Pocono is a professional. He reports only to his boss.
Yeah.
He's been in the field for a really long time, guys. With predators that are much larger than he.
Really on edge.
I will be completely honest with you, Levi. I had no idea where that, your intent was going. And for a moment, I was terrified that Pocono was gonna have, the prey.
Oh, no.
So scared.
It's only a companion.
Eileen is conditioning us to expect violence where there is none.
Eileen does not condone sacrificing your friends. She only condones hunting animals.
Good.
And putting them to
I
sleep,
figured.
if possible.
My sweet little child.
Alright. I'll take the
And
much
then-
safer. I'll do the much safer attempt to connect with Pocono because I'm underwater.
That's true.
I also fail. Pocono is really not interested, guys.
What's the requirement to...
Just one success in a connect test.
Okay.
And we cannot provide that.
Fuck it,
Let's
Levi.
see if you're worthy.
The ferret shows up and everyone's like, I must talk to the ferret. And the ferret's like, I'm too
gonna
good.
guess
I am too good for all of you.
On record, nothing pressed? Nope.
And also man as well.
Incredible.
Corwin, you need to see if your friend at least accepts talking to you. If he doesn't, I think he's a lone agent now.
Give him some time, okay?
Pocono works alone.
Me show you. Here. Nal, you remember Pocono. Pocono, you remember Nal. She's friendly. I play perfect recall to help my ferret remember our friend. Here we are. We've got Nal's understanding.
That also soothes to fatigue.
So you say. This was not the order I put these in, but okay.
Turns out Null's understanding MVP card of this session. Non-stop hits.
I soothed the last fatigue because I just played. I played 2, but I'm out of fatigue. Pocono, remember who you were.
Hang on, you only played 2 events there. You had 3 fatigue.
Oh, were we count? Oh, sorry. For some reason I thought that you were counting, some effect of Pocono had fatigue soothing.
No. I'm
They
just
were still in order. I bet.
reminding you of the weird doubling
this
up that
wasn't the
Perfect
order
Recall
I meant
does.
to put them in, but we can deal with it. All right. Yes, Pocono. And that was my one focus. Now, I shall use my... Oh, wait. Other people still have actions? Question mark.
I'm done for the round.
Yeah. I'm gonna rest, and as soon as I rest, I'm pretty sure the novice lens goes off.
Also,
Alright,
yeah.
so I'm just gonna scout this now.
Thank you.
I will rest and get
Perfect.
another 2 tokens on each of my field journals.
Okay. I'm going to spend 2 fitness. I'm going to... Wait, I'm going to double check. We're still in White Sky, which is a trail, so I commit Strider.
Is back.
Oh, could I walk with me along the shore of the way, along the shore of White Sky? So that's 5, and I am heavily suspecting a positive result here for some reason.
I wonder why.
So yeah, I do my thing. Oh, hey, look, it's a +1, guys.
All right, so that's you add 6.
That's 6 success.
All right, we overkill White Sky by 3.
Okudo's now got 11, which is the real
Damn.
goal.
All right, do we want to travel now?
Okay.
Are we ready, or do we want to hold off?
fine with traveling.
I'm traveling just so that we, have our best chance of reaching all the places we want to visit today.
Yep.
Makes sense to me.
All right. In that case, I will clean everything up again.
Wait. One second. I gotta spend this last spirit token to re-up my
Sounds good.
intention translation. Yo.
All right. Vera is discarded. The kelpweed is discarded. The bubble is discarded, as are the muckets. White Sky is replaced by, we're making it to the boulder field now. Is that correct? We're still heading to the southwest?
Something has gone horribly wrong.
What has gone horribly wrong?
Oh,
But I played a Paths We've Roamed Before, and I put a Paths We've Roamed Before into my fatigue stack. How did I just draw Paths We've Roamed Before?
Shouldn't you have 2 copies?
I should, but I've seen both copies.
Ah.
I thought.
I see
one
where
of
the
the 2.
complication may have arisen.
Okay, wait. Check your discard. Do you still have paths in your discard?
Nope, I do not.
So
Okay,
my
so I must have put it there on it.
discarded paths you run before when you played it, and then you put it directly into your fatigue stack. Would that be play hypothetic?
I did do that. Okay, so I do just have that then.
Probably not.
All right.
first, yes.
Have these 3. Oh, okay, and we are traveling through woods.
I was so confused. Oh, and I soothed this fatigue when I played Walk With Me, didn't I? Okay.
All right,
Okay,
the boulder
things are as I thought they
field
were.
reduces the presence of all beings in play by 1. Now that is interesting. Entry 14, as we arrive. Oop, bit far. Long ago, a great mountain once stood here, but as the millenniums passed, it steadily split and crumbled. At the edges of the boulder field, the ground is littered with round rocks the size of apples. As you head deeper in, however, the boulders grow larger, until you find yourself weaving in between what you imagine to be the bones of the lost mountain, pillars of rock that reach towards the sky. Lead Ranger, draw one challenge card and then do something funky. It's a sun, so I scout 2 path cards, then draw 1 path card. Alright. I see Sunberry Brambles and Uravas, Traveler. I will draw the friend.
Ooh!
Your excited noises every time you see a human. Alright, the Sunberry Brambles are unfortunately not prey, so I'm going to be putting that away.
Let's bury it.
We got our priorities. Alright, then we'll read Aura. 81. Excuse me. You hear the call from a little ways off, and turn to see a woman striding toward you. My name's Ura. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen her? About this tall, green tunic, asks a lot of questions. You mention that you haven't seen her, and she throws up her hands. She was supposed to meet me at the ranger station hours ago. Can you help me find her? Clear Ura with progress to help Ura find Quizzy. Well, I guess it's a good thing we went this direction. We found a person in need of assistance.
If she was supposed to be at the ranger station, why is she all the way out here?
That is a good question, but we're not that far from the ranger station, at least. Could be worse. Okay, that's exciting. Let's draw our normal path cards. Deer.
Right.
No, that's true.
All of us are just...
Eileen licking her lips.
A hunter must hunt.
New obstacle. Oh, hell.
No, that's not prey.
Oh, hell.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, at least it's far away from me. That's good.
It's true.
Oh,
Trust
so
me,
nice.
you'll wish it was further.
I found something else that is not prey.
Oh no.
Ah, good. Good. Good.
Seen that one before?
Alright, so there's the dog, there's the Eldritch Abomination, and there's the deer. Aura, I'm gonna be real with you. If your daughter is out here, she is probably being eaten.
If your daughter was out here, she's probably not anymore.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so there's a lot that just sort of entered our plate. Well, I think the real takeaway here is just that Eileen gets her chance to really show off. Can you kill the mulcher?
I can't. Okay, if Mira can scout the challenge cards, just the challenge deck, just to be sure that I have at least a 0 focus, but not worse than a 0 focus.
Alright. Let's do this.
Alright, adherent to the first ideal.
Let's see.
Oh, that is important.
Maybe not that one.
Alternatively, let me.
One of
wait,
us...
Wait, I can barely get.
Wait,
Would you
no,
like
no,
to
no,
risk
no,
it?
no, don't. That's a +1 awareness. One of us can use that in order to evade the caustic mulcher.
Wait, I can. I just need to check some things. That is 2, that is 3. I can one-shot the mulcher with the sword.
Alright then. You can't get a clear shot, so you go in with the knife.
I Eileen is just jumping straight to the back of the caustic mulcher, spending 3 fitness tokens, 1 use of the gauze blade, committing persuasive because she definitely had to just talk to you guys to trust her on that.
All right.
And committing her second gauze blade.
Dual wielding, baby.
With a total of 6 effort, and we look at that, that's a 0 on the fitness.
Damn!
Causing 6 harm in one go to the mulcher.
All right. Well, for those of you in the audience who don't think we should have parlayed the mulcher in our first session, I present to you the alternative. Instantly murdered. That was incredible.
Thank you. Eileen just jumps at its back, stab its brain, and it peacefully walks away, and nothing bad happens to it.
All right. That was really not what I was expecting from this round. I was really sure it was going to go very differently than that. Okay. All right.
Sometimes you go around, sometimes you go straight through.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. My new
from the challenge.
Oh, yep,
deck.
sorry. My bad. Okay, so I'm looking at that overgrown thicket. If someone can deal with the Sitkabuk on me, I would love to go one-shot Ura using the thicket.
Yeah, I can befriend it. If I discard it that way, does it get in our prey stat?
Yes, it does. We can lure them in as easily as kill them.
Tragic.
We're the good people. We're the good guys. This is all for a good cause. Don't worry about it.
I'm spending a single spirit token.
First.
Oh, you want to do first?
Since Boulder Field reduces the presence of all beings in play, does that conflict with Lure?
I don't think it will anymore. I mean, because the next time Lure checks, it's when we've left. So it won't be relevant anymore as soon as we leave. Also, I don't think they're in play. They're set aside, so it doesn't affect it regardless.
Yeah, that comes after I asked.
Okay. I'm spending. Did you want to take an action before that, or just?
No, I just wanted to ask that question.
Okay. 5. Yeah. I will. Intention translator. This time I'm broadcasting my intention. Listen. You want to see quiet go away. I've got engaging. I've got a second engaging. That's a total of 6 effort.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm feeling pretty decent about that.
You're one up.
Oh yeah, should we have reshuffled the thing because we got
Oh, yes, you are absolutely correct.
I feel like if this fails, I know exactly why, so I'm going to take it thematically with the chance of failure.
Nope.
Big ask.
No, absolutely zero need for you to be worried about it. The buck is fully on board. Ready to make the noble sacrifice. Alright, then I'm going to test. I'm going to spend a fitness. How much does Ura need? 12? Okay. I'm taking a traverse test on the overgrown thicket. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll actually spend both of my fitness on this. 12. And then I will take it 2 up for the guarantee.
Are you brute forcing the search for this woman's dog?
I am brute forcing the search for Quizzy. That is correct. I am going to examine its entire overgrown thicket in the space of 15 minutes. In which I successfully do that thing. And also then immediately play Walk With Me to move that 14 progress I just made onto Aura as well.
Yes. You're learning.
That's going to put 2 onto Memorial Sketchpad. And let's go read
Also,
entry
I just
81.
want to point out that the entire overgrown thicket could have been a soup ingredient.
It's a really hearty soup. You should see Hai stuffing a tree into the stew pot. Alright.
Cooks down.
You offer to help, and Aura smiles gratefully. Thank you so much. I've been tracking Quizzy for hours. Well, that answers your question, Mira, about how far out she is. I think I know where she's going, but somehow the little trailblazer is always one step ahead of me. Maybe you can help? We may either agree to help, or not today. I vote we agree to help with the missing child in potential mortal peril.
That's
Yes.
fair.
Yes.
All right, good.
The fact that we know Quiet is in the area is
Right,
bad-
exactly.
bad sign.
We're hunting Quiet, and we discover there is a child afoot.
I feel like Mira, already sees her, 20 minutes ahead.
Oh my gosh.
And just
Running
isn't saying anything because she knows it's gonna be fine.
That's great. That's better than the
If we
alternative.
did
Before
go
before
out,
the
go
session,
out.
you mentioned that maybe you were joining us because you saw a death you wanted to prevent. I'm glad that's not the case. All right. So I guess we just look for Quizzy. There's no additional help or instruction as to how we're expected to find her.
Okay.
All right. See, this is
we
I
just-
guess. Oh my gosh! Did I actually follow Corwin's advice? Did I just do the whole show her the true me thing by getting really down to business as soon as there was peril and important things to do? I'm learning.
Yes.
I'm learning. Okay. Someone else has to go before I can go again. Oh, well, let me add this to our campaign log as well. Helping Hand, Laura Voss.
I don't.
I want to just try to actually get another cloud into midday sun.
Yeah, that's
That's
smart.
what I was
It's
gonna
been really hitting you hard.
Yeah. I'm committing both of my package pouches.
Okay.
Or just one, maybe. Mm, no, just one of them. Okay, good.
Nicely done. One extra cloud,
So they
and you soothe the fatigue.
and got the cloud.
Very well done.
Thank you.
I can put out paths we've roamed before. I'm gonna grab some of my stuff that might help us in our mission. Does anyone have need of any particular moment or attribute?
Well, I mean, Walk With Me is now in my discard, and we know exactly how useful that one is. So if you want to pass that back to me, I wouldn't
You
complain.
freaking know I love walking.
All right, yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty, it has been returned to my fatigue stack. I will have it momentarily.
I forgot that Mira just has a wolf right next to her.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
happening.
I can avoid it or you can shoot it. Your choice.
I could have shot it, but I just spent the whole day looking for shade against the sun.
Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid it then.
If it doesn't work out, I can also try and help.
Okay, I'm going to go 2 awareness plus shape the earth.
Also, reminder that the presence of the wolf is reduced by 1.
Yep.
So it only has 1.
Easier to deal
Then
with.
I get the focus because of the novice lens. Okay, I'm gonna say this is a crest. Hey!
Hey!
And plus 0, so I successfully avoid it.
Nicely done.
Point it this way.
Funsies. I think Pocono is gonna. I'm gonna discard 1 off of Pocono. I'm gonna put it on the wolf.
Okay.
Wolf hunt.
And you get a spare intention translator. Oh, by the way, I've got another battery pack that I've been holding in my hand for the longest time. If anybody wants an extra 3 tokens on any tech, just let me know.
I like my reverb locket. It's out.
Okay, I'm totally down to give you more walk with me's. You know it. Here you go. Batteries.
These boots are made for walking. You're walking with me. I'm walking with you. We're walking with everybody up and down this whole valley.
And we are all walking together.
I'm gonna send. Okay, here's a question.
Yeah.
If another cloud is put on the current weather, would that allow the perfect day to stay longer?
Yes. The more clouds, the
Okay.
longer it takes for the sun to come out again.
So I'm gonna spend 3 focus to locate more shade.
Okay, sounds good. You're 1 up.
I'm gonna say mountain.
Nice. Soothe the
And a
fatigue.
-1.
So you soothe the fatigue, and we go up to 4 clouds. There'll be 5 at the refresh. That buys us quite a bit of time without having to deal with all this sun fatigue. Probably more than we have, considering that Eileen is down to 8 in her deck.
I am going to commit 2 spirit tokens and 1 charge off of intention translator.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hope for a +1 so that I can befriend this wolf hunt.
Sounds good. Let's see what you
Committed
got.
3.
Oh my god. How? How do you call your shots like that? That is upsetting.
Pocono, what is a friend of yours? A colleague,
Alright.
even.
Nicely done. That brings
Me and
us
Pocono.
to
It's
1,
not a
2,
Not
3,
prey. You
4.
didn't put it in prey, right?
We are 1 short. Oh, it's not prey. Sorry.
It's not prey.
Oh well.
It could be prey
No.
to play it, probably,
It's-
I
but
just wanted to
To
clear
yeah,
it
to
and
some
test
things
the-
it may be prey. You do take a fatigue from the midday sun.
Oh.
Oh,
If nobody else has anything
I'm a
to
fool.
do, I'm gonna Pocono.
It just occurred to me that Ura has an ability to search the valley set for a human and shuffle them into the path deck. So next round, I
Yep.
can just
I can
find
just find
Quizzy.
your own dog.
Actually, I think I can do it this round. Hang on. I'm going to spend 2 focus.
You got more focus than me.
I'm going to spend Meticulous. That puts me to parity. I will spend Perceptive. I'll actually...
Cole's gonna single-handedly find this.
I'm going to find this child. I'm going to bounce Meticulous to my hand. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 currently. I'm 1 up on this. Well, 1 up is what I got, so let's see if I can do it. Made it.
Nice.
I do suffer a fatigue. I will search the valley set for... I happen to know that Quizzy Voss is in here. There she is. Child is in the deck. Somebody else go, and then I'm going to find the child.
I'm gonna try to pet Pocono.
Good luck.
And I'm gonna guess that this is a crest.
It is a crest, and you succeed. Famously irritable ferret Pocono has been pet.
Nice. I think you had a single progress to it.
Okay.
All right.
Honestly, good.
I'm going to spend both of this awareness. Oh, actually, I should have 1 extra because of Perceptive. And I'm going to play Cordo's Instinct. Going to search the path deck for Quizzy Voss.
Nice. Ta-da.
3 actions. It took me a grand total of 3 actions to complete Aura Voss's entire quest.
See? I told you.
I'm gonna
You
go.
are learning.
I'm gonna go read page 80. I'm very proud of that. All right, if Aura Voss is in play, go to 82. Quizzy, didn't I tell you to meet me at the Rangers? Oh, what's up?
Just noticing that child damage is turned on in this game.
Yes, the child can be attacked by wild animals.
That's why I sent the wolf away. Just in case.
Didn't I tell you to meet me at the ranger station? Quizzy, for her part, is studiously focused on digging a hole in the dirt with her toe. I was going to, but then I need to help do some ranger stuff. I lost track of time. I've heard that one before, she says. Next time, please don't make me look for you. I don't like worrying. And quiet is around here. Don't worry, Mama. I'm fine. The woman walks up to Quizzy and gives her a hug, then looks at you, clearly relieved. Thank you for finding my little explorer, she says. Can you say thank you, Quizzy? Thank you, Quizzy says, and gives you a hug. Then she hands you a small pouch. These are my favorite snacks in the whole world. I got a whole bunch back home, so you can have these ones. Bye. Gain the Quizzy's favorite snack reward card. Discard Ura and Quizzy. Each ranger soothes to fatigue.
Nice.
I have no fatigue.
Cute. There they go.
Ambrosia is
A brief look at Quizzy. She is fatiguing, which means that she actually fatigues you because she's constantly asking questions, which I think is adorable. All right. The snack is... Interestingly enough, the snack gives you 2 conflict icons if you commit it. I guess you leave it as a distraction for the animals or something. Or you could flavor it any which way. It's just a trail mix, but for spirit instead of fitness.
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
And also less expensive.
Yep, I'm sure that Ambrosia would love to have this.
Cool.
All right, that is another Helping Hand quest complete. Let me check it off our list.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna spend 2 awareness to play the birds that I just drew from my fatigue deck.
Mission. Help.
There you go.
Hi, Pim Pom.
Ah, yes, I see your informant has arrived.
Ha!
Where's
I'll-
Quiet? What word of her is in the valley?
Spies among the animal world.
Me just looking at every animal like, what do your elf eyes see? I'd also like to take a moment to acknowledge that Quizzy is absolutely a ranger because she was gonna go somewhere, but then she got distracted and went to a bunch of other places and ended up hours away from where she was gonna be, and that's pretty much what we do every
Yeah,
day.
that's pretty much the most authentic Earthborne Rangers experience you could have. I fully believe Quizzy when she says she's a ranger.
She's a prodigy.
She is ahead of the curve.
Getting completely lost.
And yet
Too
somehow
many
turning out
distractions,
completely
well.
fine. Completely fine despite all of the predators stalking the woods. Well done. Wow, I'm still amazed at how much Cole kicked into overdrive as soon as she was like, "My daughter's in danger." And he was like, "Okay, laser focus." I have an awareness left that I can use in order to activate my pocketed belt pouch. Oh, wrong thing to search. There it is. I will grab my other sketch pad. And then I'm done.
Okay. I'm going to exhaust the Rod of Clouds to search my ranger deck.
How do you always have so many divisions?
I see things.
They keep guessing correctly. It's unbelievable. I was going to say, I was really suspicious of the Rod of Clouds because I was like, come on. I mean, how likely is it to really build up? How often? But I am so sold on it now.
When you've got skills.
No kidding.
One of these are what I want. I am setting up for the inevitable quiet encounter, and there is only one thing from my deck that I need at this point, and I'm not getting it.
Alrighty.
I will,
I'm resting.
I will use my fitness, both of them, and I will recommit Strider. This is the same Strider every time. I have not drawn my second one yet.
That's hilarious. It's really good. That's another card that I was suspicious of at first, but having seen it in use, man, 3 icons is really quite valuable.
The only downside is when you don't have trail.
Yeah.
So I had this early enough that our first location was not a trail, and then White Sky was, which was surprising, and this one is definitely a trail.
Right.
So
I also have, obviously, it's helped a little bit by the fact that Eileen has trail markers and I have hidden trail, so like we can make trails for you in a pinch.
Cool.
Alright. That is 6. Now I could spend one of the reverb blockage charges to put it on Pocono, but I feel like that might be...
You're out of spirit. You can't actually do that.
Oh, yeah. Dang it, that never happens. Oh, well,
It's okay.
it
I'm confident we don't have 11 rounds left in the game. Pocono will literally
Probably.
never use all of the progress that's on her.
That is 6 on our location.
Very nice. We need 16. So 10 to go.
Alright, and with that, I'll use my ability to turn this focus.
Into another intention translator charge.
Yeah.
All right. Marvelous.
And I'm gonna recharge my sword.
Oh yeah, it is tech. How interesting.
Yeah.
That's really good on you. It's really good because now that you have one that's fitness and one that's focus, you can make so many strong attacks.
A lot of times.
Wow. All right, is that everyone? Are we readying up?
If that's the case, then I'm going to use the novice lens to show us what's coming up the next day.
For the record, the novice lens thing happens when you rest, when you say I've taken no actions yet. So if I assume what you're doing is you're just waiting to declare the rest until the last action taken.
Until somebody needs to go repeatedly.
Yeah, exactly. You can't wait past that. But yeah, I figured you were doing it right. I just wanted to point it out for the viewers. Why you're delaying your rest announcement for that.
Did it first time, and I've done it right since.
Yep, I have complete faith in you. All right, on the refresh, we add an additional cloud, and we flip this. It is now a perfect day for the next 5 rounds. Okay. 10 progress to go. No significant threats in play. I would say we are doing fairly well. We have put aside 2 of the 5 prey presence we need in order to attract quiet. And there's another. Sitkado.
Prey.
It sure is.
Alright.
She sure is.
Oh.
Hey, this time you're the one who falls down the sinkhole.
Oh,
Nope,
wait, does this stay on me then?
No, it's along the way. I'm joking. It was what I did last time.
Ah, yes.
Because after all, it's a feature, which tends to mean it takes me exactly 1 action to clear it.
Now there's 2. How will you riddle me this, Batman? How will you take it?
I'm actually just kind of empty right now, so now's not a great time. I only have 5 effort to commit. Aw, sunberry brambles. You can pick some food.
Yeah, food.
Things that could have been in the stew but weren't.
No, because we were too busy adding fractal wire and carnivorous naiad. Why would we put berries? We needed to put living blades. Okay.
Well.
Someone else do the dough, because I'm not the best equipped for dealing with beings, and then I will cover the overgrown thicket.
Would you like
As soon as the round opens, I'm gonna do paths we've run before real quick.
Okay. Yeah, Eileen, you're welcome to hunt.
Excellent. Well, I guess I can do that while Corwin is roaming past.
Yeah, go for it. Corwin, if you have a spare shot, Cordo's Instinct is in my discard. That's an option.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, if I spend just 1 focus, that's already guaranteed success, because I'm shooting from the crossbow that has 2 masterworks, and I know that there's a +1 here.
And it's got a -1, so it's a 0 presence right now, so yeah, you're fine. Nicely done. Eileen comes back with another successful hunt strung over her shoulders.
Alright.
I will say, I I do love this game
Oh,
so
yes.
much, and I really love its its ethics and the things it's advocating. But I do think that, like, to a certain extent, hunting for food and stuff like that is completely normal and reasonable. There's not, as long as you're responsible about it, it's not a negative thing for the environment or for the person.
Yep.
So
That's right.
I think there's I don't think there's particular reason to judge Eileen for using force. Although, to be fair, she's been very effective at it. I don't know if I would describe it necessarily as moderation. At least we can confidently say I'm certain the Rangers subscribe to the use every part of the animal philosophy.
Absolutely.
There is no doubt in my mind that these aren't all being eaten and used for clothes and everything.
Yeah.
If everybody's okay with it, I'm going to be using Eagle Eye to try to find more prey.
Sure thing.
Of course, you're fine with it. Okay. So, Scout 3.
Oh, there's one.
That's a 6.
There's 2.
2.
Not that one.
Okay. That one goes on bottom.
That one.
Wolf goes on the bottom of the 4 cards.
Yep.
5 cards.
And you're drawing one of these, I assume?
Yes.
There you go.
Permission to hunt.
Yeah. Yes, Eileen, you may have permission to hunt.
Get him, girl.
Actually, I'll take one turn first because I finally found in my fatigue deck an infusion canteen.
Sweet.
And I need more focus.
Alright. Turned 1 focus into 3. Very nice.
I have a fair focus for you.
Oh, thank you. I could have, yeah, thank you.
Too late.
Okay.
I'll quickly just handle the overgrown thicket, I think. Oh, actually, no. First, I should have done this before you hunted. I'm going to play my Memorial Sketchpad. Bumping the universal power cells, which unfortunately empties my other one, but it is worth it. Because I am now fully booked up.
Nice.
Oops, all books.
Yes, correct. So if I did play that before you hunted the first time, which I'm going to quietly retcon that happened, then I will put 1 on each of these. Alright, go ahead, hunt your buck.
Yes, I'll take a sip from the infusion canteen, recover the focus, and then that's not an action, it's just using it, and then spending the focus to shoot it for immediately 3 damage. Actually, I should commit something else. Let me see.
Also, Riri is technically within reach of you.
Oh, but... Huh.
Same as
So being within
Pokadu
reach.
and Oru. They are beings within reach.
Good to know, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll just see the result of this attempt then, and if needed, I'll call Riri. Oh, not needed.
Alright, there you go. That is another. Man, the day that we needed to gather a ton of prey in order to bait Quiet, it's a really good thing we had the Huntress on. I swear this wasn't planned. Alright, we are at 4 of 5. We have almost accrued enough of a bag to attract Quiet. Also, more Sketchpad.
Alright, if you guys don't mind, I can start working on the thicket.
Sure. I was gonna one-shot it in case there's something else you want to do, but if you specifically want to do the thicket, by all means.
I mean, I could also, like, it'll be at no cost to me in terms of fatigue because I just ignored the presence of the bramble with Boulder Field.
The bramble is not a being.
Oh, my bad.
No worries. It is a feature, though, so I could clear it if you wanted me to.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, no problem. It's what, 3?
Yeah.
I will spend 1 fitness, field journal, sketch pad. That puts me 1 up. I'll take 1 up. Got it.
Okay. I'm gonna exhaust to look at what's on top. That's the sun, -1 awareness. Okay. So... That's...
Oh, also I get fatigued by the arcology sinkhole.
Okay.
Oh, but before that happens, I should have grabbed 2 of these, right? I'm blanking now. I think I spent 2 from the field journal, so I should have grabbed 2. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Continue. Do your thing.
Okay. So, -1.
Do you want me to put
But-
my token on there to give you an extra stab value? I also have my commits, obviously. I have 5 effort I can give you.
I can put 3 effort in.
Okay? I'll give you 5.
If you want to add more, that's fine.
Well, with 3 and 5,
No.
that's 8. That would one-shot it.
Yeah. Throw the 2 pads in. Are we one-shotting it?
Yeah, I mean, if are you doing fitness or are you doing awareness? Because awareness is a -1, while fitness is a 0. So if it's awareness, we need to put 1 more into it.
What would the fitness be?
The standard traverse action. But I can also just take a fatigue to give you the 1 extra.
But okay, fitness is basically the exact same thing in terms of what I'd have to pay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right.
Let's go fitness. So that's 3 effort
plus 5 brings you to 8. 1-shot overgrown thicket. I hand you a map and you go right through it.
Awesome. And it's a sun. Oh my, what a correct guess.
All right. I can go next, I think. We do need to clear the sinkhole just so it's not fatiguing us too aggressively, but it is also very important that we get through the boulder field. I guess I'll work on the sinkhole. I'll spend my fitness. I'll spend both of my sketchpad tokens. That's 3 to 2. Let's commit meticulous. 4 to 2. 5 to 2. Awesome. 5 progress out of 12. Alright, I'm working on getting us past this so that we can get to track our last distance to set up for quiet.
Oh, there's a good chance I'll try to traverse the sinkhole as well.
Okay. I've run out of
Wait.
commits to give people. Fair warning.
That's okay. I'm using 3 fitness and 4 navigation items,
No kidding.
which
Wow.
is a 7 effort without considering challenge cards.
How bold of you.
Very bold.
All right. How much is that?
Right. That's 7.
You just added 7?
Yep.
Okay, then that is cleared. Well done. But we do not delve further deeper because there's nobody on it. It's okay. I did that last time. We know what's down. Actually, if we're gonna do this, we might as well. I'm gonna suffer 2 fatigue to put myself on there. So we will read the 78. I'm gonna go back in and get some equipment for us. It takes all morning to use a foldable carbon-forged saw to cut the tree trunks, then winch them up with a jury-rigged block and tackle. By the time the sun is high overhead, you've managed to clear a path into the archway. It turns out that the archway leads to a maze of passageways. You explore a little way in, but worry about getting lost. The worn print carved into the walls is in a language utterly alien to you, and is useless for navigation. Even so, you find a storage locker a few dozen meters down that still has some portable power cells. Their construction is marvelous even after thousands of years. You can still use them to charge your gear. Perhaps if you could read the writing on the walls, you might be able to find greater treasures further in. You think you remember someone named Solaro in White Sky who is studying the arcology. Maybe he can help. Each ranger can either refill all tokens on a tech card, or search their deck for a tech card and put it into play. I guess I'll refill my belt pouch, that being the only thing that I...
Does that stack with... Can I put 2 more on Reverb Blocket, or is it...
I think
full?
you're probably already full, technically.
I'm gonna put that 1 charge back on Reaver Blocket.
Alright.
I reach both my canteen and my God's Blade.
Okay. Very nice. Grab a little bit of extra equipment for everyone. Can't hurt. We're close to the end anyway, so a little bit extra fatigue bringing me down. I'll live on the edge. I can do that. I am cool.
Does anybody want moments back?
I don't have anything good right now. If anyone has stuff that will help them traverse, now would be a good time to traverse very intensely.
Anything at the moment, if I'm being honest.
First, okay, let me. I can do a pound sweep run before. By a Reaver Blocket.
Of
That's
course.
a lot of events. I guess... No. The path deck's kind of low. I'm going to save my Cordo's Instinct for our new location.
I'm just gonna play Belt Pouch. And then probably passing.
Okay. So if nobody's gonna... I'm gonna do my cheeky little Reaver Blocket trick. Does anybody have moments or
Nope.
it's
While you're doing that, I'm going to spend a charge off a pocketed belt pouch. And spend my 2 awareness in order to take it 1 up and search. That is a success. I will grab out my translocator. Maybe I should not be accelerating my deck at this point. We've got a lot to do before we can end the evening. What could go wrong?
Are you sure there's no friends for me to make?
Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm going to choose not to do that. I'm gonna delay for a little longer.
Wait,
My keeling over and
can we
exhaustion.
still connect with each other? Is that a thing?
It is no longer a thing, sadly. You can always put it on Pokedo or on Riri or on Null. They're all still here for you to chat with.
What does that do for Riri?
Nothing.
No. We can certainly appreciate some pets on the
If you have follow in footsteps, then it would be great.
I do not at the moment. I'm hoping it's coming. I will. This is the more important issue. Is I will use my 2 fitness tokens. Fold.
Ah, yes, very important. 3. 9 of 16, 7 to go.
No, those are all my 9.
I'll spend my spirit token to connect with Null. 1 down. Nope.
Yay.
It's some things never change, okay?
How are you 1 down?
Because Null is a presence too.
Present.
Oh,
And
no.
I only have a singular spirit. I do not do the talk to the person.
Unfortunately.
I shall do 3 spirit and an intention translator on Null.
Okay. 4 to 2. Much better position than me. 3 to 2, you got it. Alright, I'm saving my last token, so I'm just gonna rest. Field journal.
I'm gonna add another dodge to the crossbow and then rest.
Are you
I'm
remembering
gonna
to
use
use?
my voice of the elders.
Are you also remembering to use Pokedo each round?
I'm going to.
Okay,
I haven't yet this round, but
gotcha.
I'm using my focus token to give myself an extra charge on intention translator. Who's next?
I'm declaring rest.
I can either try to pet Pokedo or I can rest.
You're welcome.
If you're gonna chat, if you're gonna connect, do it to Null. That way, if things go bad and she gets hurt by Quiet, we can send her home quickly.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna try talking to Null, my friend. 1 down. I'm gonna guess this is a sun. Nope.
It is not.
Oh.
You have guessed poorly.
I got so stressed out about talking to my mentor just normally that I just stuttered on everything.
Yep,
I think
it
we can
happens.
also speak with her.
Hero worship.
Focus, right?
I almost yes.
Pokedo is putting 2 progress on her, and I'm putting another charge on my intention translator.
Okay.
I now have more charges on the intention translator than I started the round with, despite using it.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to declare rest and do my novice lens.
Lame.
There.
Okay.
I'm also resting.
We have not yet gotten with what we need in order to travel. We've also not quite gotten what we need to get Quiet. We need 1 more presence worth of prey, and we'll be good. So, I've got one more present's worth of prey. That's a Sitka buck.
Excellent.
Sorry, I was doing things. Here we go.
Wolfhound. Hello. Friend.
Oh. Friend?
He is automatically persistent, so he's just gonna travel with us. We don't even have to do anything.
He's just was straight to
He's-
quiet stand. No
He's
questions
just gonna
asked.
keep trying to sell us stuff.
Yep.
Completely unaware of what's going on. Completely unaware that there's a big cat.
He's not a bad harmonized target either, because neither of his abilities exhaust him. The bad one won't do anything as long as you don't have an active predator, and the sun one is actively good.
Yeah.
It's not a bad harmonized. Okay, that's 83. The man's broad face has been weathered by years of strong wind, and his eyes are surrounded by a forest of wrinkles from a lifetime of squinting into the sun. He pulls his hand out of the pocket of his long coat and thrusts it forward. He speaks with the drawl of the Mississippian seafolk. Ren Kobo's the name, he says, traveling merchant and master of commerce of the Sunray Flotilla at your service. Perhaps you'd like to make a trade. If not, we can simply share the road. I see we're traveling in the same direction. Clear him with progress to trade with him. He is a pal who will help us out and do nice things for us. We're a fan. Alright, last but certainly not least, Mira, you have more plants. Guys, I think Mira might be hungry. She's getting very distracted by the sunberries.
I think this is just part of the continuous Disney princess thing.
It sounds like it. Everywhere you walk, pretty plants sprout out of where your feet were.
And birds.
And birds. Alright, Eileen, you have permission to hunt.
Excellent.
Neutral to the both of your attacking stats.
True, very true. Let me see. Because I know that it's gonna be a 0 regardless of its fitness or focus, and thanks for pointing that out, I'm actually going to use the dagger, or what's the proper name? The gauze blade?
The gauze blade. The scarf that turns into a sword.
Yes. And yeah, there's just straight 3 fitness with 0 from the challenge, and that's enough harm to clear it.
Alright. We have all of the supplies we need in order to entrap Quiet. We just have to travel.
I am going to use Perfect Recall. I'm going to... That's the wrong thing. Using Perfect Recall soothes me of fatigue. Perfect. Alright. Gonna look in here. What do I have? For the lulz, I'll say I'm playing the other Perfect Recall, and I'm using that one to play Null's Understanding.
That's stupid. I love it.
Which, if it's allowed, I see with an extra fatigue, but it is just cheeky, so maybe I won't.
I see no reason why it wouldn't work, frankly.
Good to know. Ren Kobo, what's your threshold? So...
It's
And
16, but it is more importantly, there is an active predator for you, so he would take a damage. Or wait, yeah.
You know what? I'm using some bull bullshit.
Always a fan of random bullshit go. To quote a comic I know we both like.
So you will notice that I do not have 3 or more fatigue. You will also notice there is not another wolfhound in play.
Oh yeah, so it is. So that is true.
So I will just use it on the wolfhound. Both things happen, nothing really happens. But I have progress on him.
Nice.
What was that? That's 4. 5. We're gonna pet the doggy into submission. Somebody else go.
I'm gonna play Universal Power Cells to my contain. And also exhaust myself to put another token on it. And that's it.
Okay. I'm just going to use my fitness against the boulder field. It's 7 to go. I'm putting 2 in, and that's all I can put in currently. So we're just going to have to take it 1 up, and if I take an injury, uh-oh. I'm fine. Who's that?
Okudo, tell the wolf, your friend, to we have bigger problems. Actually, so that clears the wolf.
Very nice. That's gonna be... Oh, I forgot to get my... Hang on, how many things have we cleared this round? At least 2. The
2.
buck and the woolhound. Okay. So I've added my 2 extras now. Great. I'm bad at keeping track of the Memorial sketch pads sometimes, but they are arguably more powerful than the field journal at 4 players, so I have to make sure I do.
For the energy cost of 1 focus, the wolf is gone.
Okay. I'm going to exhaust to look at the top of the challenge deck. That is amazing. So I'm going to guess that there's a crest, and I am also going to spend 2 fitness to traverse.
Nice.
Which is 3 progress, 1 exhaustion. And 1 more point for the back.
Okay, we are at 11 of 16 on the boulder field. 5 to go.
And then
I
just...
would like to go now.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think I could get it at 1. I got my stride.
Oh, yep, you got Strider. That's always a good sign.
I didn't realize until I said that boys in this scenario is Pocono and Cole.
Yep.
I'm so used to being outnumbered. This is nice.
We are honorary boys.
Ah, Ren Kobo is also here. I believe he is boy.
Oh, yes. Gotta remember.
Alright, so your stat
And
value is
that's
at 5.
Over there. Yep. Is this the card I'll be using?
I'm not sure. If it is, I don't think you need Strider. There are apparently
Oh?
there are apparently 14 on it
Oh.
already.
Oh. Shoot, I should have done that differently. Okay.
Okay.
Not
I
a
didn't
problem.
realize either, but
The
is
important
that-
thing
that
is
the
we're
card that's
skedaddling
really
out of here, and we are under the wire going to successfully lure quiet.
Mira, did you use that +1 for your test?
Oh, yes, I did. I forgot to move it.
Oh, that's no problem then.
And
Yeah. That's what I had thought. So I am gonna go ahead and commit Strider.
All right.
Just...
Is that 5?
I don't have anything else to... Yep.
All right.
So, guaranteed.
Very guaranteed. Ultra, super, mega, hyper guaranteed.
What does the sun do right now?
Nothing. All right. We're ready to travel at the end of this round. Everyone get your affairs in order. I'm going to spirit Null 1 down. Social skills. It's been a -1 almost every single time.
I'm gonna play my second universal power cells into the contain.
Hang on. Are you still under 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It looks like you have 6. If you add a second universal power cells, it looks like you have 6 equipment slots filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Actual equipment.
Yeah, they are. No, it's unfortunate. It's why when I finally get out all my books, I have to bump 1, which usually means losing some charges on one of my sketch pads.
That's unfortunate. How does the pouch work again? Does it reduce 1 value from like the total?
To a minimum of 1. So your darter currently takes 1. Your gauze blade takes 1. Your infusion canteen takes 1. The 1s still take 1. And the 2s also take 1.
That's unfortunate.
There is technically 1 3 in the game. In that case, it would take 2. That would be Artel's Rod.
And when I play, no, actually that wouldn't help. Okay,
Yeah.
I just don't do that.
Just
then.
save it and use it again later. Once the canteen is empty.
Yeah.
It's never
I'm gonna
going to be
use
empty,
2.
I know. Sorry, what was that?
Sorry. I'm gonna be using 2 awareness and astute in order to get some berries from the sunberry bramble.
Great.
I'm gonna guess that this is a mountain.
You guessed correctly.
It's almost as if I'm a seer or something.
Yeah, I know, almost.
So I'm just gonna that, and then I need to mark that as a farm. Wait, how much do I get? 2 fatigue. I am all set up.
I'm going to spend 2 awareness. I'm going to also go about plucking. I will spend a field journal charge to be 1 up. Alright, that is a success. The Sunberry Bramble is defeated. Ah! Stupid physics engine. And I soothe 2 fatigue. Gearing up, folks. It's about to be time.
Alright, you know what it is. I played Hazardous Rome before. Playing that event soothes me the 1 fatigue that was still in my deck. I now search. Hush, Gregory.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to declare a rest, and I'm going to refill my field journals.
Would anyone like one specific event or one specific moment back?
Nope.
Let me see. Oh wait, that's not mine.
We are currently in the Boulder Field. Next up, shall we head to the Ancestors' Grove?
Mhm.
Okay.
Or summoning quiet to the ancestors.
Wait, where are we going to Ancestors Grove instead of Oh wait.
Oh.
Well, it's
I
one of the
figured
two.
it out. Never-
We could go to the Ancestors' Grove, or we could go to Kobo's Market. I'm good with either. Both are going to have a lot of people at them, so neither is a super safe place to be doing what we're doing.
It'll be fine.
We could go to Kobo's Market in order to make sure Null is sorted and heads out.
This is not the canonical reading, but in my head, it was like literally a scenario where if you can seduce these people fast enough, you can keep it's the only way.
It is the only way.
You have to seduce as many people as possible to see.
All right.
Probably.
Is everyone done?
It's being written.
Is everyone rested?
I'm going to declare rest and do my thing.
Yep.
Did anyone take me up on the extra paths we've run before?
Nope. Oh, also the people
nothing.
with spirit. You know, you could be using that on Ren Kobo.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it before I rest. I haven't rested yet. I'm trying to finish out the paths we've run before.
Okay, then you may want to wait on your effect.
Then did my thingy of declaring rest.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say that I'm resting.
Okay.
Okay. Once, going twice. Did anyone?
You're fine. Go. Take it yourself. We have just entered hour 4 of this stream. I don't know about you guys, but I am flagging a little bit, so I'm ready to reach our triumphant conclusion. I've had a crazy week.
Quickly, the awareness is spent. I will dump all of my spirit into Renkobo.
Okay. 3-0.
Why not?
Technically 3-1. It's always 3-1.
I'd like to use my intention translator as well, so 4.
4. All right, you put 4 right on him.
This. Yes.
Yep, use this.
Cool. All right, and then I'll use Pocono to put another 2.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Actually, did I use Pocono on the wolf this round?
Yeah, I think you did, actually.
Yeah, I just didn't. I forgot to exhaust.
Remember to exhaust, yep. Okie dokie, this is
I
it.
have that many on my...
This is our big moment, folks. Are we heading to Kobo's Market to make sure Null is sorted before we do this crazy thing?
I mean, if we go to Kobo's Market, then isn't it as soon as we get all of her progress she's done?
No, as we
And
found
that's
out
when
last
we're-
time, it's the important thing is arriving in Kobo's Market.
Is what?
As soon as we walk into Kobo's Market, we've completed her quests.
Awesome.
All right.
Let's do it.
Okay, we head from the Boulder's Field back to the familiar Kobo's Market.
If anyone has the ability to soothe one of my fatigue, I would immensely appreciate the chain reaction it's going to cause.
Is there anything else we need to discard? Renkobo is persistent, so no. We need to get rid of one of our clouds. That's fine. Valley, we need to copy 3 of these. Add it to... we just approached through Old Growth. Entry 16. Kobo's Market. As Kobo's Market comes into view, Nal smiles. Oh, hang on, that's going to be the same. It's the same text. She goes and she meets up with more people who have things that can connect her to spirits. The important thing is that we have helped her again. We have chaperoned her on another trip. Awesome. The non-Nal section of the story. Given Renkobo's Mississippian heritage, it's not surprising that he set up his market next to a clear, spring-fed lake. You see the market, bathed in sunlight, bursting with wares from both inside and outside the valley. You hear the joyful chatter of bartering customers and merchants as you approach. And we say, hey, we're about to bring down a mega predator. 1.42.
Everybody scatter.
It took some time to find enough bait, and even longer to get close to one of her hunting grounds. Oh, I don't like describing a place full of people as one of her hunting grounds. She's nowhere to be seen, but you don't have any interest in using yourself as bait. Instead, you release the prey animals and observe from a distance. You wait for hours before you spot movement. You hold your breath as the sleek, shadowy form of the largest bearded lynx you've ever seen slips out of the underbrush.
She's hunting for deals.
With quiet right before you, you have a choice. You can try to understand and perhaps even befriend the lynx, as Nal might want, or you can try and kill her and ensure the valley's safety, as Cordo would want. Flip the Lure Quiet card over to its Confront side. Put Quiet into play within reach of a ranger of your choice. Do not read her entry. Return all set-aside prey to the collection. Then, if you've understood the mulcher, go to 1.4D. We have, in fact, understood the mulcher. As you face down the massive creature, you think back to Nal's words. Everything in the ecosystem has its place, even these massive predators. You take a deep, controlled breath and look the creature in the eyes to see a flicker, just for a moment, of understanding. Add 8 progress to the mission subject. Each ranger soothes 1 fatigue. All right, who is quiet ambushing?
Gimme.
All right.
I want to befriend it. I'm gonna befriend it.
Eight of the requisite 20 projects.
Automatically take off harm, right?
No, 3 fatigue.
Oh, okay. That's a lot better than I thought.
I search for the next feature and put it into play.
Oh no, 25. Not 20.
Hanging cherry moss is the answer. And then we draw normally.
I can.
I got mine.
Do this.
The Dolewood Canopy. Oh yeah, the big trees you can climb. The big trees you can climb
yeah,
to
I can have this.
escape. To escape, quiet. Alright, what's your draw, Corwin?
Nothing that gets between me and quiet, please.
Oh boy.
Hello, Aura. Welcome back.
So, about that.
Let's go to 81.
If she's here, then where's Quizzy?
Oh, it's just the same text again. There's nothing new. Just the potential to find Quizzy again.
Respectfully, Quizzy's better off not near here. We're gonna ignore
I
you
think
for a minute.
I'm gonna say that Ura overheard what we were planning on doing and decided to come back to help us after she got Quizzy to safety.
Okay. Awesome.
Eileen, what you got? Tree
Tree
falling.
that's about to fall.
It's back.
Oh, I can help with that.
All right, Mira, what have you got?
Let's find out.
More tree that is
More
about
tree.
to fall.
Oh, that is perfect for me.
It is.
Surprisingly, yes.
Alright. Can I start befriending the heck out of Quiet?
Yes, you
I
can.
start hunting quiet.
No! Don't do it.
Okay, I am okay with you hunting quiet, so long as we stay under the harm threshold.
That's fair.
Because if you harm quiet, I can heal quiet.
Okay, here's the thing.
And
We could
progress.
roll for initiative. If we're talking about inter-party conflict here and we have different things that we want, we could roll for initiative.
No, I can say words in which, like, maybe...
Okay, before anyone does anything that requires rolling, I have shaped the earth.
That's... Oh, yeah.
Shape the Earth
So
won't
I
do
can
anything to quiet.
work
Shape the Earth
on-
does not affect beings.
I'll not work on quiet. However, I can clear one of the rotting dole woods.
Gotcha.
That is good.
Definitely.
Yes.
What were you saying, Liege?
I can see, like, Eileen just harming Quiet specifically when she approaches and threatens people at the market. But, like, just enough so she is actually driven back while Corwin and anyone else who wants to actually tries to befriend Quiet and reaches a permanent solution, which she just settles down.
Makes sense to me?
Okay.
I'm picturing a really dramatic flashback where somebody's like, "Oh, Corwin, you're friends with everybody in this valley," and it's like, "Not everyone," and just looks down at a giant scratch on their arm.
Big footprint.
Please, I need to 100% this entire valley.
Corwin views life as a video game where 100% means you've befriended everyone, and she's a completionist.
Friend.
Okay. So I'm going to use Shape the Earth, which is another manifestation,
Yep.
where I add 1 progress to each feature and location. Then you
Extremely
may
nice.
redistribute any number of progress between them.
Nicely done.
So I'm going to just steal. Can I steal from the giant staff?
Yeah, they're just all
Progress.
sitting around waiting to be used again.
Okay. So I'm just slowly inching the. And Kobo's Market falls under this, right?
Yeah, it's a location.
Yeah. So just
Shape the Earth is
slowly
amazing.
turning time forward.
I see you're accelerating the fall of the trees.
Ever so slowly. And then, okay, the cherry moss does nothing, don't need to worry about that. And then shifting it a little, just so that, would you guys rather?
I would rather we get rid of the Dolewoods. I think the highest priority is
Okay.
keeping them from fatiguing the hell out of us.
Okay. And then accelerating the rotting Dolewood enough so that it's already been collapsed and is already decomposing.
Elegantly done. All right.
No harm, no foul.
Corwin,
Good
7,
Oh, go
10, 13. I've got 20. I got 21 that I can put towards quiet. So do you want me to do a smaller amount for that and let you do the finishing touch? Or do you want to put everything you've got in and then I'll finish up however much is left?
Well, I mean, I can get it in 3 actions my way.
Does she count as a feature?
No, she doesn't. I have walk
So
with
how
me.
do you have... Oh, I see.
Always trust as long as I have walk with me in hand, I can one-shot anything in the game. Eileen should probably get to show off first, though. Either way.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. I know you've been looking forward to it. You must test your mettle against a fellow great hunter.
Of course.
Alright.
For this moment, Eileen sees Quiet just sort of charging towards the market full of people, and she sheathes her sword, puts down her crossbow. She charges her canteen once again, and is just like charging with like magical batteries worth of water, and it's just containing like an absolutely surreal amount of water inside this container. And then it's just gonna just throw the container to the ground as an improvised weapon with moment of desperation. And it's just gonna create a gigantic pool of water that Quiet will run towards in it.
I was so
Like-
unexpecting that.
That can pull off the market and deal 8 harm to it.
Spatially compressed
While keeping
water
away
bottle
from
as
the
weapon.
And I want to jump off of that immediately.
Alright.
Where you're dealing with the rotting Dolewood, seeing this water explosion in almost double vision, where Mira sees it as it's going to happen and then sees it actually happen. She just reaches around as Quiet is pushed back and slowly turns time back on her a little bit to lessen the harm and get 3 more progress.
Very nice.
I feel like everybody here is just ready for this fight.
Absolutely we are. I mean, this is what we've been looking forward to all evening. Alright, Corwin, you or me? Who's going first?
Well, I'm committing 1 spirit token. I'm committing engaging. I'm committing engaging again. That's 5.
Yep. Intention translator?
Yep. Absolutely, that's crucial to this plan. Alright. I think with the cards I have in hand, that is the highest I can get, though.
6.
In 1 action.
Oh my god. Every +1 in the freaking deck.
The
7.
narrative! I don't mean to alarm you, she's within Pocono range.
Well, then you got it. You got it. Come on.
We can take care of the Dolewood in the meantime.
Come on. Do it.
I did.
Use your
Alright, do it.
your man on the inside.
Alright, Pocono. Yes.
All right, and we have just cleared. Oh, we forgot to flip. We forgot to flip and talk about all of this, which apparently there were extra effects on it. Oops. We can either permanently kill or befriend and calm. We clearly chose the latter. Did we trigger sun or mountain at any point during this? There was only like one actual test.
We triggered sun once.
Okay. Yeah, so there was only one test we took. We triggered the sun, and it definitely had enough progress to resolve its thing. So, Levi, you do take one injury.
That's worth it.
Would it be Levi or would it be...
It would be Levi, because Levi was the one taking the test.
+1. Yeah.
I got you.
That's my
Although,
+1, that's my
actually,
injury.
now that I think about it, you probably clear her before... You probably clear her before that damage would be dealt, don't you? Huh. Alright, never mind. Quiet is successfully tamed.
Yeah, but she was gonna hurt me. She decided not to.
She decided not to. In fact, let's go read her entry, which is 143. Bloody, wary, but uncowed, you carefully approach the angry bearded lynx. Quiet hisses at you. She's very wet. She doesn't like water. You threw a spatially compressed water bottle at her. She's gonna be a little mad. Baring her fangs, but she doesn't flinch or snap at you as you reach your hand to her nose. She sniffs cautiously, and then, to your surprise and amazement, she leans forward and gives you an affectionate head rub that sends you tumbling over on your backside. Quiet starts to purr quietly, and you feel a warmth steal through your soul at the sound, as if you have some sort of deeper connection with her. You're not sure how you know, but you're convinced she won't come after anyone in the nearby villages now. She seems a lot more interested in you, so she might keep a wary eye on you from afar, and perhaps help you when you need aid. Complete the Lure Quiet mission. Permanently remove Quiet from the Valley set. Gain the Quiet Reward card. Each ranger soothes 2 fatigue. Now, she's not currently available. We don't currently get to see her. But if there is not a better pitch for getting and playing the full game than saying that one of the story rewards is just having Quiet, I do not know what it would be. That is insane to me. I read it, I was amazed, also very angry that we don't get to see what it does yet, but I will deal. So yeah, everyone soothed 2 fatigue. We have successfully tamed Quiet. She is on our team now.
All the people in the market just saw this go down and they're like, what?
Yep. Yes.
I feel like, as per Dungeons and Dragons rules,
That
this
happened
all,
in 6 seconds.
this all happened in like 6 to 12 seconds.
The amount of friendship we were projecting at this creature.
That was just like nuclear friendship right there. Poor Jill.
A concentrated beam of water.
Jill spent 2 days with us desperately wanting to meet Quiet, and then the second she goes off to search on her own, we meet Quiet and befriend her for life. Oops.
Hey, now we can show Jill.
That's true. Now we can take her to Jill. Okay, so we're not technically
We
done.
got a recipe for ambrosia. We got Quiet as a companion.
Yeah, no kidding. Woo! Boy, okay. Let me write it down. We have completed Lure Quiet. We completed Confront Quiet. Okay. Good work, everyone. I would consider that hugely successful.
Yeah. All right. Now, Renkobo, you are.
You've seen the kind of friendship we can perform.
Perfect recall. That thing that happened not 2 seconds ago. Backslash the undercurrent of Nal's understanding of nature guiding my actions. Get understood.
Get understood, bro.
Get understood, idiot.
That's 5. And also we trigger his thing, which there is not an active predator.
No, but
So
you
he doesn't
do
get injured, but he does
add one to the location. How lovely. Of course he knows the way around his own market. Should come as exactly 0 surprise. Alright, so I propose, with that complete, we decide to make our way back to White Sky by way of the Ancestors' Grove. So our last mission for today is to travel to the Ancestors' Grove and set up camp there. How does that sound?
Works for me.
Alright.
I can probably take care of the other rotting Dolewood and then get another progress on the market.
Okay, sounds good. Do you want...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna perfect recall, of course.
I
I should use perfect recall as the art for today's stream for the thumbnail. It really has been the MVP.
For real though,
when we make this into an anime, we have to put a flashback into every single time me or Ricky uses perfect recall.
Every single time.
Like, a flashback isn't needed for Mira. It's just...
No, for Mira, it's a flash forward.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna use Shape the Earth again, using Perfect Recall. So, I'm just gonna get progress on everything. And then... the market gets another progress. That one is actually going to stay there. However, the one from the tree and the canopy all go to the rotting Dullwood, and that thing is gone.
Nicely done.
Also, just as an aside, I'd like to say that I think Nal's understanding was a good choice. I was waffling on the story.
Yeah, I think you probably made a good call, including it. Well done.
I'm using it every single round.
Yep.
I was going to harmonize with Quiet and then use Null's understanding. Whatever happens, happens.
Levi, do you want to grab extra people? Because we can just grab humans that we have from the Valley set that we haven't seen before, if there are any of those. The options... You can get Syl, Calypsa, Renkobo, Quizzy, or Benamon.
Renkobo is already here.
Yeah, Renkobo's... yeah. I mean, I guess we could get Quizzy. We could tell her to bring her daughter back so we can chat with her. We haven't actually gotten a chance to do that yet.
We can? Thematically. Undertaking additional quests at this time, probably not the smartest.
Yeah, I don't think Quizzy is actually going to give us a quest, to be fair.
Yeah.
But perhaps
that's why I'm saying this is a decent choice.
Yeah.
Traveling with Quizzy is the quest.
All right. I will. I'll just quickly clear the Dullwood canopy. 1 fitness. let's spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 1 up. I can afford it. We'll go 10. We'll go 2 up. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Dolwood Canopy is cleared. Ta-da. Oh, also the prey should be gone. And that gives me an extra... Sketchpad. All right, who's next?
I will, My hand is kind of not super helpful right now, but I can commit to Spirit Icon. Or I can just try the Traverse first. Also with 2. Well, let's do Traverse, and then I can commit Perceptive.
All right.
So that's 3.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's just gonna be 3. 3 it is.
All progress is good progress.
I
We're
can
up to
use
5 of
Walk
16.
With me.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Have we already
Might as well use
considered
Walk With Me.
Renkobo, or
We have not
No.
parlayed
Okay.
Renkobo.
So you need,
oh wait, I can't do that yet.
you need like 7 tokens on him yet.
I'm adding 3 right now from Walk
I
With
need
Me.
a spirit, and I don't
Okay.
have a spirit.
All right, 4 to go then.
I'm gonna help Chesverse in the market as well. With 2 fitness, 1 and 2 commits, so 4 in total. Yeah, just 4.
All right. I'm going to spend my focus to say hi to Quizzy. Let's see.
No, just 1.
I'm committing this to go 1 up. 2 up. Got it. Aura is going to search the valley set for Quizzy. Shuffle her into the path deck. I bet she's got lots of great stories to tell. Somebody else go so that I can pull her out with Cordo's instinct.
Do you think the reason that Cole can find Quizzy so much faster than the rest of us is because they're both, like, relentlessly curious and they just vibe?
I feel like we're kindred spirits, yeah. That's kind of why I want to actually meet her properly before this ends tonight.
Cole, I
Yeah,
have a question.
yeah.
How funny would it be if instead of just doing something so you can play Corda's instincts to find Quizzy, I spent 2 awareness
Ha!
to play Corda's instincts?
That works
Define
too, I
Quizzy.
suppose.
I don't want to
find somebody quick.
Alright, there she is. Now let's read her entry.
So it does say search the path deck for a card and place it on the top or bottom of the deck.
Oh, it does. I misread that earlier. Wow, I cheated. Oh no.
It's okay.
It would have been less cool.
Oh, wait. No. Here's the thing. Actually, I don't play Corda's Instinct.
I play it and then you
If
play
you
Eagle Eye.
Corda's Instinct, I could
Yep.
Yes.
All right, so someone else go so that we can then do that.
Do what?
Someone else, just go. Just take an action. Any action will
Just do
do.
it.
Oh, voice the elders.
That doesn't count.
Hazardous.
That's a fast trigger.
Oh, that's a fast trigger?
Oh wait, no, it is. Is it?
Fine, I spend my 2 spirit.
Yeah.
I've been using it like an action.
No, it's
If
not.
someone
It's a fast trigger.
able to shoot things can shoot the hanging cherry moss.
I cannot choose things that are not beings.
Oh.
I can use 2 spirit tokens to do another Ren Kobo test.
Okay.
If Quiz is in the top of the deck, I can just tell Riri to find her.
I can use Eagle Eye.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Alright, that's 2 progress on Ren Kobo.
All right.
But I have an Eagle Eye.
I play Cordo's
Any-
Instinct. Quizzy goes on top of the deck, and then Mira plays Eagle Eye. All right. You also scout. You
Eagle.
see a Puffer Crawler and a Ranger Cache. How do you wanna lay those out as well? Top or bottom?
Let's put the puffer crawler on the bottom
Wise.
and Ranger Cash on top.
All right, so we fixed our accidental cheating. It's fine. It's a little
It's not
glitchy because
cheating if
it's directing
happened.
us to the quest again. But I'm gonna read her text for if Ura isn't in play. So we get to see that as well. From up ahead, you hear a child quietly singing to herself. You move around a large cedar bowl to find a young girl, maybe 8 years old, tracing patterns in the ground with a rock. She's covered in dirt head to toe. In place of her left hand is a miraculous piece of technology. A prosthesis gleaming in the sunlight, its fingers suspended in air held only by her body's memory of the hand. As soon as she notices you, she hops to her feet. Hi, I'm Quizzy. What are you doing? Where are you going? What is that? Can I use it? Each time you answer a question,
No.
she has another one at the ready. It seems like you have a new traveling companion, at least until you can satisfy her curiosity. Clear Quizzy with progress to satisfy her curiosity. I am thrilled to show her all of my encyclopedias and sketches. Absolutely. To that end, what are we pinging?
No, what Quizzy cannot.
Oh yeah, Quizzy is not allowed to have any of Eileen's weapons. I'm going to attempt to traverse against the hanging cherry moss. Traversing the hanging cherry. How much does she need? She needs 12. Piece of cake. Fitness. That's 1, 4, 7, 10, 11. Oh no, I can't one-shot it. I've already used too many of my resources. Tragic. I have no extra commits. Alright. 11 against the hanging cherry moss. Give me that +1. Come on. You know you want to. Woo! That is 12 progress right there. I will spend my spirit token in order to play Walk With Me and clear Quizzy.
Nice.
Now that I'm so glad that the scripted +1s in the deck finally worked in my favor and not just Levi's.
You just gotta set it up, man.
I just want to say, if you guys want insight into the challenge deck, I can exhaust and rest at any time.
I know, but it was fun. It was much more fun to have that be random.
And part of the cards.
Heart of the cards. Okay. It's clears goes to 80. 85. Oh, boo. After a nonstop barrage of questions, you're a bit surprised when Quizzy suddenly stops talking. You turn and she's standing on a rock, shielding her eyes as she looked at the sun. I would stay and help you some more, but I can't be late for dinner. See you some other time. She hops off the rock and scampers down the path, vanishing from view in an instant. Each ranger soothes to fatigue. Discard Quizzy.
What fatigue.
Well, that was all very chaotic, but I personally am very satisfied to have made a new friend. Bye, Quizzy. See you later.
That friend's being quiet, not crazy.
The natural inverses of each other.
All right, yeah, exactly. All right, with all of that dramatic showing off aside, I used all my things that I could use on the location before, so I'm done for the round.
I'm also done.
Logic. All right, I'm resting then.
I'm resting as well.
Yeah, I'm a rest.
Also resting and yeah.
Let's give the physics engine a break.
Okay.
My hand
New
is
top
hilarious right now. All right.
Oh no, that's still.
I've got the Ranger cache that you foresaw.
Wonderful.
I'll read 79. You barely notice the sigil carved into a nearby rock. You don't see any sign of the Ranger cache, but you whistle the 5 tones that Ben Amon taught you during your training. The illusion of a rocky outcropping covered in lichen flares and fades as the lenser deactivates, revealing 4 carbon-forged chests bolted to the rock. If we want to all gather here, we can disperse some supplies, buy ourselves a little more time, but also I think we're heading out anyway. Oh no, there's a cloud hive.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And
Eileen, you have permission.
they are not a being. They are a feature, a prey, a lair, and food, but they are not a being.
All right, in
You
that
can take
case,
care of the cloud.
that's my job then.
The dichotomy here is it people? Corwin. Is it a feature? Cole. Is it a being?
Eileen.
It's not a
Ooh.
Is
Cole,
it
Eileen.
is it the future, Mira? Oh, hello, Bear
I found
Sloth.
something.
Oh, lovely.
Those things are so cute.
Sweetheart, who will murder you,
First.
but only if you're very tired. Mostly he'll
Might
just...
I be allowed first?
Sure.
Okay. Harmonize.
Mira is a
Okay,
fan.
Just the scene from the animated Jungle Book. Just vibing with the bear.
Life does not count as flora.
No. But it's still a prey, though.
If there's an
Could
active
have
mix,
used.
exhaust it, add
Yeah, it's another.
progress to it, and damage to this feature, both equal to the mammal's presence.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
We're about to see a lot of these.
I'm going to spend. Let's see. I've got what 1, 2. All right. I'm going to spend an awareness to test the Ranger cache thing 1 down. Oh wait, no. There's a plus awareness thing on there. I don't want that. Somebody else do that. Take that. Oh, also the Ranger cache should be up here. Sorry. In that case, I can interact past it without getting fatigued. So I'm actually gonna do. Can I do the Cloud Hive now? The answer is no. At least not completely.
Before we do, well, no, the Cloud Hive is in the way.
I'm not sure there is
Possibly
any
not
way
with
to avoid the bees, unfortunately.
Can you befriend this? It has a blue number, but it is not a being.
It is not. It is traversed. It is not connected with.
If you traverse it once, I'll be able to clear it.
I can traverse it for 4 currently.
Not. Just give me a spirit and I'll be able to do it. Just do something I can harmonize.
Well, it won't trigger for us anyway because the bear sloth is within reach of you. So you have to do something.
I know.
Alright, I guess I'll just put some stuff into the cloud hive. Spend that. Spend my fitness. 4 to 1. It's at parity, so I get, we already know what happens, so I put 4 onto it, and then I get a bug. Charming.
Permission.
Yes, of course. There is currently 1 bee in this swarm. There will be more.
I will.
There will be more.
At the end of your turn, I just exhaust Riri, and she eats some bees.
And it is not within reach of you.
Oh, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so my turn, I take a shot and deal 3 damage instantly.
Okay.
Only 2 damage, but that's enough.
I don't believe there's an active mammal from your perspective, so it's dealt with. Very nice. Very handy.
Along the way.
Yep.
Okay, I cannot actually trigger any of the effects right now.
No.
If only we had a sheepdog.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody polish off the cloud hive before it causes us trouble.
Wait,
It only needs 2 more.
Yeah, 2 more.
Oh wait, it's a feature. It's a feature.
Yes.
That's why I didn't shoot it.
You know what I'm gonna do now.
Yes, I do.
I am going to use my last charge of the Reverb Blocket to perfect recall
Shape the earth.
the whatchamacallit. Yes.
Shape the earth. Very well.
Save the frickin' earth. That one. And that one.
And then
This is a feature.
it is, and I think you can put progress on it. I don't see why not. It just won't do anything, so you can then promptly move it over and cleanse the cloud hive. Nicely done.
Where's she again?
Yay!
Oh wait, there's another feature here.
I have one as well.
So I'm just gonna pop another progress onto the market.
I have
Great.
a feature as well.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
it's
why
from
I'm
that.
doing this.
Okay.
All right, we are at 11
just
of
cutting.
16. We are very nearly being able to make our way out.
I will now traverse. I am putting in 2 fitness. I am committing, you guessed it.
Hey, the classic.
I am... That's 5. It could get us there, but I feel like I'm not going to use Reverb Block again, so I'm committing 1 more traversing. Just in case. There we go. That's 6.
All right, we're good to go. Everyone, do your final preparations to head out and make camp for the night.
I'm ready to go.
Once somebody else takes an action, Pocodo's gonna finish Ren Kobo's.
All right, I'll spend 1 awareness to take the ranger cache. I fail, which means I add 1 token to an equipped gear. and move anyway. Just visiting.
Yeah, I'm
I have like a book
You know what?
club where people who are other rangers who are like me who like to write about the things leave little notes and stuff. So I'm going to get one. That's all.
Right. Bokudo has spoken, and now Renkobo.
Pokedo has spoken. All right. Trade, you say? Ren sweeps out his hands. Well, of course you do. I've been from the Mississippian Sea to the fortress of the Ice Clans, and I've even laid eyes on the Great Ocean, if you can believe it, and I have something from everywhere I've visited. He goes to his wagon and starts pulling out items. Now, let's see if I can find something to tickle your fancy. Each ranger may return a gear from their hand to the collection. If they did, then they choose a gear from the collection card from the collection that they meet the stat requirement for and add it to their hand. This alteration to their deck is permanent. If you don't trade with Renkobo, soothe to fatigue. I don't know if anyone is particularly eager to break their deck building rules. I'm personally content.
We've had like 3 chances during this session.
Yeah, they keep coming up and we keep just not being interested. There's one on Kobo's Market too. The same effect. Oh well. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure we trade for supplies and everything, and it's quite lovely. That does send him off.
yay.
And with that, does anyone else have anything they want to do, or are we traveling?
I will.
I'm good to go.
Well,
I'm good to go also.
do we travel if we don't rest, or do we have to rest to travel?
We have to rest to travel. We have to end our round in order to travel.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pass we room before we go.
Okay.
Mira would have realized her mistake in harmonizing with the dozing bear sloth if she weren't too tired to care, because she harmonized with the dozing bear sloth.
All right. Well, it's a good thing you're tired. Now is a good time to be tired. As we set out towards the Ancestors' Grove, let's take it. We'll get a quick sneak peek of where we'll end up next time. Here is the Ancestors' Grove. Oh wow! The sun effect recurs things from your discard. Very nice.
Yeah.
Technically, we don't arrive. So we'll see all of this next time. We'll find out what it is, what it's like. In the meantime, we set up our camp on the road to the Ancestors' Grove, from Kobo's Market to the Ancestors' Grove, and that is where we will pick up next time. Congratulations, everyone! We are on day 3 of the demo. We have just completed it, and we have finished all but one of the major quests. And I think most of the side quests as well. Yeah, it looks like there is one main quest and one side quest remaining to us to complete next time. Plus, a bit of exploration. We'll be at the Ancestors' Grove, which is new to us. We also, I don't believe we have been up to... we haven't been over to Mount Nim or to Golden Shore, so we can go check those out. We can also go visit the Northern Outpost and see how Lun is doing. Basically, there should be plenty to entertain us for one more stream in this demo. And also, I just want to point out, for, 3 to 5 hour streams, and we have successfully completed only an abbreviated version of this area of the map, and the map is so big. I'm really excited for the incredible depth and breadth of this full game. And I'm excited to find out what all these locations are. They look so cool. So, all that being said, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. To my fellow streamers, I hope you all enjoyed as well. And once again, welcome Katie to the Strength in Numbers team. We're very glad to have you.
I'm really glad to be here.
Awesome. So yeah, this has been episode 3, day 3 of our Earthborne Rangers second demo. And we will see you next time. Have a lovely evening.
Bye, guys.
Good night.